Welcome, new subscriber.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Gazia just subscribed. Well, would you look at that? Thank you so much. The slug eludes us, but will today be the day it shines? Will Chem again go under odds? Is it still a BLT if you remove the L but add a C? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Now with 80% less salt. Good to see you all. We got Anne-Marie hanging out in the chat. Good to see you, Anne-Marie. We got Kiro hanging out. Shiny Blue Slug, yes. Floorwig, no. But thank you, Kiro. We got Big Cheese hanging out in the chat, dropping that wonderful introduction. Johto Jerry hanging out here early as well. Jerry, how are you doing today? We got mic'd up here. We've got Mickey Verix, good morning. Mocha's here. We've also got Metachamp, hopefully coming in with some good news. Gazia the Werehog, thank you for the subscribe. We've got Harlix in here. We've got Ming Fan hanging out. Gengar 710 said hi. Good morning, Gengar. Gina Bina, good morning to you. Corey hanging out in here as well. I think I got everybody. Hello, Anne-Marie. I think I got everybody. 2,840 encounters. No shiny yet on this route, but still well under odds. Let's get that like goal pinned. Thank you very much, Kiro. Oh, can I actually click on the things today? No, I can't. The top fans thing doesn't work for me. All right, weirdest intro ever. Yeah, there's some weird ones, man. There's some weird ones for sure. Thank you for 16 likes. First encounter of the day is Shellos, so that is a good sign. Back from vacation and back into streams. Nice, man. Vacations are good. They're pretty cool. They're good. Yeah, Big Cheese has done some weirder ones. That's right. That's right. Shh. Back to back, Shellos. You'd think that'd be a good sign. Bro, what's bro? Slugs don't like salt. Yes, you gotta, exactly, right? 80% less salt. We gotta have no salt on there. All right, what do you think this is? My mom's potato wedges? Come on now. Doing well today. 20 minutes on the bike. Wife was too tired to go. That's early morning, man. Like, it's only 7:30 for you. Esper in a dream ball, followed by Frostmoth in a dream ball. That's 2 dream balls. Allergies are going crazy. That's no good. That's not good at all. All right. Yeah, Gina, we missed you yesterday. Thought you were in some infinite loop of leg washings. That's right. It's like the more you wash your leg, the dirtier it gets. Not riding the back of a U-Haul again. Glad you were helping a friend move. I see. Landon, good to see everybody. And happy Canada Day, by the way. It is July 1st, which means it is Canada Day. Yeah, what do you mean again? All right. Yeah, this is like a regular occurrence for Gina. The U-Haul ridings. Yeah, happy Canada Day, that's right. 9th anniversary in Pogo and bought the shiny Jirachi quest. They brought that back? Ugh, almost 6,000 fish seen. 15 Luminion. Or 15 Finneon shiny scene. You got the 713 on the Luminion Metachamp. Yikes. I mean, those are some pretty quick phases, but geez. 11, 68, 281. Those are some pretty quick ones. Everyone else got to sit in the back with the furniture illegally. Canada's Nation. Happy Canada Day for you. Yes, that's right. It is Canada Day. Yeah, you missed out on the front seat. How come you? Oh wait, you didn't ride in the back, so you got to sit in the front this time. Oh, your friend hired movers. You just helped her move the fragile stuff. Okay. Common festivities for celebrating Canada Day. I mean, there'll be fireworks and whatnot, but I mean, I don't really like do anything for Canada Day. All of my new pack hourglasses didn't get anything good. That's right, it's July 1st. It's July 1st, and that means new hourglasses. And I didn't open up my pack this morning, so I could open up my pack right now, actually. Let me just fire up the game. Morning, so far so good. You did wonder pick the Espeon, nice. My daughter wonder picked the Eevee, the full art Eevee yesterday. All right, let me open up that pack. Let me see here, what do we get? Good luck on getting the shiny. Thank you, Neil. Full art evolutions are so dang cute. I couldn't believe it. My daughter, she had Umbreon, full art Umbreon in her Wonder Picks, and she's like, that's not even that good. She wanted to open up the Eevee instead. All right, here we go. Let me open up this pack here. Let me open up this Eevee Grove. All right, what do we got here? We've got a hit. We've got a hit coming up here. Look at that colorful changing background. We got Chatot. Ooh, baby. Look at that card. Look at that very crisp, clean, clear looking card. Shiny Gardevoir in the pack. That's what I like to see. Let's see if... Oh, and look at the background is still going. Oh, the background's still going means we got a second hit coming up. And... Oh, I guess that doesn't mean that we got a second hit coming up. That's a bit of a scam, but hey, I'll take that. I'll take that shiny Gardevoir. There we go. I thought when you had the background was still kind of like shining like that, it meant there was gonna be another hit, but I guess not. Oh, really, Metachamp? The non-costume Gimmighoul can't be shiny, only the costume one. Yeah, Vanillite sneaking in there, so funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yesterday I opened up a pack and I got 2 Vanillite in the same pack. That's my second shiny from this set. The other one I got was Electrode. Scroll down, saw a line of a guy playing with his fake teeth. Ugh! Okay. Oh, a live stream with a guy playing with fake teeth. Man. I mean, nothing wrong with having fake teeth, but you don't see me playing with my fake teeth on the live stream. I mean, you guys... I mean, I have real teeth. Cover the camera for Lamar Jackson. No, I will do no such thing. Um, 1940 checks. Hold on, what am I missing here? What's on 1940? M should name his yellow shiny next yellow shiny mustard. It will get lots of views. Well, your edit might. I'm not gonna get views for it. Getting your teeth cleaned today. Leaving early, but much later. Oh, okay. Much later than now, but earlier than the end of the stream. Mustard Tiger. What's a good tiger Pokemon? Loaded Tea. What's in Loaded Tea? Mr. Sigma, what's going on? Tigermon. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is the tiger. Yep. Shiny at 3005. I like it. There's no tiger Pokemon. What the heck? We got multiple lions, but no tigers? That is rude. Lovely. About to play GTA 5 online. Sadly, your time is up. Ah. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Yeah, we just need a tiger. Yeah, Growlithe kind of looks like a tiger, I guess. But he's more just like a dog, right? I mean, he evolves into Arcanine of the canine species. What about Litten? Yeah, Incineroar. The Litten line. That's kind of like a tiger, right? Yeah, it just kind of looks like one. It got similar coloring, yeah. Litten is a dog? Litten's no dog. It literally rhymes with kitten. Hi and bye. Day 30 for Enter ML. Thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate it. And by the way, thanks for 21 likes. 21 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screen here. We got 29 people, which means, now we've got 34, so there's about 15 people here who have not hit that like button yet. Easiest and freest way to support the stream. Quickest too, probably. Costume and non-costume come from the coin bag. Okay, does that start today? Does that start today? Make sure y'all double tap your screens. 2 taps is all it takes. Ooh, I'm gonna do this. That light does not need to be on. Consuming electricity. Oh shoot, my bad, Cam. Let me like the stream real quick. There we go, now we're up to 22. Quagsire. Okay, you send postcards to Scarlet Violet. And what if you don't have Scarlet Violet? Are you just out of luck? Loaded tea, caffeinated water with collagen and other things added to it. Collagen? Why would you want that? So, what's everybody else playing in the Pokemon universe? About to say Growlithe has to be a dog since it's the puppy. Is that what it's called? The puppy Pokemon. Arcanine is the legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Got canine in the name. What's Litten, the cute Pokemon? Mr. Throwaway Leftovers gonna eat for lunch. What? Total waste of a hot dog. You didn't like your toppings. What? Who saves a hot dog? Eats it later. So I ended up, I'm looking at my device here, my old 3DS XL. I did order a replacement Wi-Fi antenna from AliExpress. It with shipping, it cost me a whopping $2. So it's coming from China, so who knows how long it'll take to get here. If you don't have Scarlet Violet, you have to do the field research to collect 9999 Stardust. What if you have already that much Stardust? Open your 20 pack. Felt like I've been scammed. No nice cards except for 120 packs. You only got one good card? Man, I opened up a 10 pack in Pocket TCG right when the new set came out, and I didn't get a single hit. I didn't even get a 4 diamond card. I gotta check, because I know my daughter's gonna want a shiny Gimme Ghoul, but like she's not connected to home on Pogo, and she's not she doesn't have Scarlet Violet. I mean, I do, but I suppose she could still send something to my copy of Scarlet Violet, right? I wonder if it's smart to open up 10, wait a few minutes, then another 10. Yeah, I'm not sure if time-based is on there and whatnot. Yes, you can? Okay. Shiny's first appearance from 10 to 11:30, so you're predicting not for another 14 minutes. Oh, Eastern time. Okay, so that's now. Sometime in the next 45 minutes. Yeah, it's considered a costume shiny, yeah. Where's the shiny slug? That's what I'd like to know about, Darth Nihilist. That's what I want to know. Where the heck is the slug? Come on now, show me that slug shiny. Oh! Good try. Last time, Darth. You remember last time you wanted to know where shiny CRANIDOS was? And then it was shiny like right away? You're tardy, Bowser. I will sign your late slip. Here we go, signed. Worth a shot. Oh yeah, 13 minutes is when it starts. Ooh, 48%. Okay, not terrible. But the 44 chem token's pretty good. And you show me your party. You can see all my shiny Pokemon just right underneath the gameplay footage. Shiny Infernape, shiny Staraptor, shiny Roserade, shiny Spiritomb, and shiny CRANIDOS or Rampardos. Abe, I'm looking for shiny Shellos. That would be my top choice. I would also settle for Buizel. Buizel would be good too. Quagsire would be okay. I could use a Quagsire. I don't want it, but I can use it, and the 10% chance. The 10% chance that I would get a shiny what's his face? Progunk. I don't want that. Wait, Will, you have to wait till after your interview to get the coin bag. Interview? And you could use it every day. Well, that's sweet. That is sweet. How do you even send a postcard to Scarlet Violet? How do you even do that? Someone back into Pokemon Clover? Well, I don't know what that is, but I'm not playing that, Sir Jacob. I'm not even gonna hunt on shiny Swablu. I don't know what route shiny Swablu's on, but I'm not hunting there. Maybe I will. Oh, and speaking of routes, I realize I can access the honey tree on Route 221. So that means now I'm checking 3 honey trees per Munchlax. 3 money trees. I can't get to Route 222 yet. I can't get to that Sunny Shore place because I'm not that far in the game. Okay, connect your Switch from the mystery gift section in Scarlet Violet and then connect to the game. Okay. Oh, I'll have to do that off stream. No, yeah, no Munchlax in the trees. Yeah, three honey trees I can check now. So that's about 9 encounters per day. I guess after I get this next shiny and defeat the 6th gym, I suppose then I'll be able to access Sunny Shore. Is that the name of the town? Sunny Shore or whatever? And then I'll be able to check 12 per day. Swablu's on Route 210. Okay, what else spawns on Route 210? If I get Shellos or Buizel or Quagsire, which is a 90% chance that that's the shiny I'll get, then I don't have to worry. Then I can hunt for whatever I want. Sunny Shore with 1 N, yeah. Okay, thank you, Gina. But once a day, and is it a 24-hour reset, or is it like midnight kind of thing is when it resets? Jim from The Office with a disguise. Me? A little bit, yeah. Probably 24 hours, okay. So basically the sooner the better that you load up the event, right? Man, how come these delicious energy drinks don't last that long? I sip them and the liquid disappears very quickly. Not as active, Misty. What the heck? This is a chill sesh. It sure is, man. It sure is. This is platinum, yeah, Mocha. DNA test 8% African. Okay, there you go. Because you're addicted to those energy drinks. Well, maybe it just take bigger sips than usual. Oh, every day, like a daily adventure, so not 24 hours. Mayonnaise is the best energy drink. Mayonnaise is pretty good. Progress on Route 2 challenge. Back to it now. You got C. Dot, what? 24 Yamper 225? That's so quick. Fishing for Magikarp. You last left fishing for Magikarp. 1,000. Choodle 223. Aracuda 70. Wait, are these in brackets what you got your shinies at, or this is what you're at? Let's see. Weird question. Do you clean around all that stuff behind you? I do cleaning in my own room. Who says hefty? Did I say hefty? Current? Oh, okay, just current number of encounters. Saying Kim Nation's still banned? Well, I guess not technically, but don't say it or you'll be banned. Looks very clean, thank you. Oh, was hidden by hefty. Okay. Gotta be lurking then. Interested in a shiny event mon? I mean, I don't. Which mon are you talking about here? I don't typically trade for shinies. Shout you out on my community tab. Thank you, man. Is there any Funko Pops? I have a Psyduck Funko Pop. It's actually not on the shelf right now. Gina, what the heck? You don't know what me and Oddish have been through? The highs and the lows in the trenches since '99? I believe you. That is a very truthful story. You ate my shiny luck. Don't do that, Mocha. M is fun till daddy takes the T-bird away. That's a good song. So many Funko Pops stored in a cardboard box because they ruin the aesthetic. What? Oh, geez. Keep those in a box. They're not good feng shui. Do I watch soccer? I do not. From 2012. Ooh, black and white times. I'm good, man. You keep those. Keep them. They're rare now, I guess. Misty, what is that? 0% shiny luck. What the heck? All right, Kiro, I'm going out to buy chicken. I'll be back. All right, you get that chicken. You hate those Funko Pops? Really? 30 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get up to 50 likes. Gina wouldn't last, 1 hour in the trenches. Her legs should be complaining the whole time her legs are dirty. Yeah, don't read that message. 0%. Doing shiny challenge, thought a shiny event one would have been a cool flex. Appreciate the offer. But yeah, I wanna be able to hunt all my own. Yeah, but like even digging a trench. There's a huge room of them at the antique mall near me. just keeps growing and growing, and nobody buys the Funko Pops. I know you can get some at like Dollarama for like $5 each. Clean legs and feet means no trench foot. I guess so. 5 consecutive days of coin bag uses. You get the golden lure module. Nice. Okay, Metachamp. French feet. Is Dollarama basically a dollar store? Yeah, but a lot of things are more than $1 there. Haven't cared about Funkos. You did get a few of the original release Harry Potter ones. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really a big collector. A great guy, Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, sent me a Psyduck Funko Pop. That was really nice of him. Misty 2.0. That's an upgrade. How you doing, Misty? GoFest just ended. Now we have a new event. Dang, Scopely, get off our necks, right? At least this one, you can just open up the coin bag and sit at home. You don't have to walk around outside in the heat, getting sunburnt and whatnot. What? MRE, sleep, meal, yeah, eat, sleep, repeat, all that stuff. You prefer this event over GoFest. It's easier, not time-based. Gimme Ghoul is an earn 9999 Stardust research tasks. So that's a task. Like, you spin a Pokestop and it'll say collect 9,999. On a specific shiny hunt at the moment. Well, I would like Busy to get the shiny Shellos, but really I need a Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. I'm gonna need a Pokemon that can learn the HM Waterfall, and 90% of the spawns on this route, 90% of the spawn rate is a Pokemon that could learn Waterfall. So, but Shellos is my top choice, followed by Buizel. Quagsire would be okay, but I would prefer to have an entire team of Generation 4 Pokemon. What's up, Brody? How you doing? Thanks for 33 likes. We are getting close to 50. You didn't get a single shiny Zamazenta? Dang. I got one Gina, but it was a 2-star. It's a 2-star. Brody doing good? Glad to hear. Go after unknown U raids in a Hisui event. Ooh, boosted. Okay, wait, what? There's a Hisui event going on? Some dads be like, you know, back in my day, I used to play with a stick and a wheel. I mean, if you haven't rolled a wheel down the street with a stick, you haven't lived, let me tell you. Mocha, don't even do that. You got 3 shiny Zacian. What the heck, Gina? I got shiny Zacian on my 3rd raid. Again, it was a 2-star, but I got the 1 and I said, that's it. I'm not doing any more. Well, thanks, Misty. Hoop and a stick. Yeah, just get like an old hula hoop and grab a stick and roll it down the street. Okay, the 8th of July to the 13th. Interesting. A Hisui event. Like, is that Legends Arceus Hisui event? I still need to get a Switch too. I was at Walmart yesterday. I was peeking in the electronics section, looking at the Xbox controllers, and I noticed behind the glass, behind the locked up glass, they did have some Switch 2s. So I guess they're not terribly difficult to get. After 3 days, not completely, just hoped every day. What? Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Wait, what is this? 2583? Is that how many you get to scroll through? 9999. Dust won't be too bad. Oop, never mind. Oh, wait, what? Oh, in total, okay. Yeah, 7 alts? That's a lot of alts. You don't need that many. 37 likes, thank you. Only 13 away from 50. Technology, I use my friend's alarm for my events. Grow a garden, my daughter plays that Grow a Garden. I've never played it, but my daughter really likes it. Graphic of the event you posted in the Pogo channel. Okay, gotcha. My daughter telling me about how she grew a pineapple and then she got a pineapple seed and, you know, all these rare seeds she's getting. Shiny Articuno in the first generation last time. I did not. I did not. Tons of predator issues on Roblox. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Usually they have like their friends from school they'll chat with, but they know they're not supposed to chat with people they don't know on Roblox. The shiny odds for Zamazenta were borked. Not many people got that. Really, I feel like maybe that's a case of bad luck. My daughter got Zamazenta on her second raid, and I think I got mine on like 11 or 12 maybe. Happy Canada Day. Yes, it is Canada Day here in Canada. Scammers, toxic people. Okay, Roblox bots, yeah. Morning, Ryan. Yeah, let's get the Shellos today. Let's do it. Gotta get that. We gotta get that. Hating how a lot of the stores are closed. Yeah, today in Canada Day. I think like places like Walmart and whatnot still be open. Bizard, loving that profile picture. I heard somebody got like detained at the border because they had that picture on their phone or something. Almost all hackers in Roblox are from Vietnam, Arabic countries. Well, I don't know if that's true, but Canada Day, kind of like the 4th of July. Well, Canada Day is like the day that Canada became a country, I guess. Whereas I think the 4th of July is where the US gained its independence, but similar, yeah. March 1st is Chem Nation Day. Is that oops, my first day of live streaming, March 1st? India has the highest scam rate in the world, but then he said Vietnam in Arabic. Those are not India. Oh, when I created my channel back in like 2012 or something. Yeah, I don't know anything about the highest scam rate countries and whatnot. I'm not gonna make any accusations. Does everyone in Canada have today off? It is a federal holiday. I mean, not everybody has the day off. You know, like Walmart and is gonna be open, so. But I believe like all government jobs are down for the day. Post office is gonna be closed and whatnot. Probably a lot of like smaller shops will be closed. But, you know, big places, Walmart and Superstore, whatnot, grocery stores will most likely be open. Cam, when do you line up for mousse and syrup distribution? Well, I don't have to do that till later today. I actually want to wait until the line goes down a bit. Party Hat Pikachu Spotlight Hour. Oh, really? Oh man, Party Hat Pikachu? Dang. Use your Pokemon whenever you use Bite. It does a huge crit. Super effective. Nice. Part of that Bite of 87. That's a good one. They set us up for failure with the Pokeball pattern Vivian. Yeah, it's not even usable. You can't even get it anywhere. Today's good, Red Eye. Today is good. That monkey looks itchy. What? Blue Squawkability Shiny. Squawkabilly, hey? Hefty, yes. Thank you, Hefty. We keep the language here in the chat family friendly. Man, a popsicle from Kool-Aid, that would hit hard, yeah. Yeah, just a family friendly language. That's all. Itchy walking in all those bushes. I did walk through a lot of bush on Go Fest. And yes, I was a little bit itchy, but I'm okay now. Morning, Pokestar. Oh, it's only usable in the game that it came from. Really? Okay, the Pokeball pattern. That's what, in X and Y? I don't want to talk about that, Mocha. What if you use Morse code? Your message will get deleted and you'll be told not to spam. Oh man, Brian, yikes. What is the wrenches for? Those are our moderators. They delete your message and kick people out of the chat when they say naughty things. Hopefully you're hunting that level 100 Magikarp on the OG Switch. With the boosted spawn radius, the Magikarp spawn pool is a lot worse? Really? Yeah, they use wrenches, they fix things. They fix the chat, they make it more better of a chat. Jake, what's going on? X and Y, yeah, that's what it's from. Who knows with Legends ZA? Maybe we'll be able to catch AZ's Floette. That would be pretty cool. Level 100 Fish on the Switch Lite. Man, I still gotta get the Switch too, but $700? Like, please. Come on now, that's too much. Why is Pikachu chunky? I don't see any Pikachus. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ban. That is true. Dodging wrenches is pretty difficult in this channel though. Lairon and a Dream Ball. Your stream helped me feel better the other day. Hey, I'm glad, Red Eye. I'm glad, man. You know you can come in here anytime and hang out. Victory in the Toot War? No Toot Wars. We don't talk about toots in here. Like, this isn't like kindergarten class. This is grown-up class with Pokemon shiny hunting lessons. Not hunting Stunky here. Choo-choo sounds better than toot-toot. Choo-choo, it does, yeah. You're not ready for work tonight. Oh, jeez. Back to work now, hey? I bet. How you doing, by the way? Like, how are things going for you? 4,000 soft resets, Ryan. The shiny Charmander and Fire Red. Oh, jump through the roof when it finally shows. And you're only halfway to odds. Stunky is not my favorite. Getting better. I can only imagine, well, it would take a long time. 28 Celsius for Metachamp. 23 for me here. 28's got to be rough down there. The buildings aren't built for that kind of weather. Soak in a cool bath or something. Oh, Charmander in Gen 7, good luck. Any energy drink today? Yup, I got my white monsters for the rest of the week. What's today? Tuesday. After today, we're halfway done, because Friday I won't be able to live stream. You get to close McDonald's for the first time, and is that something you've wanted to do or not really at all? Mine's been closed all day, yeah. That, I guess if you don't get the sun shining through there. New McDonald's toys. It's all mini McDonald's items, including McDonald's itself. What? Not in Canada. Maybe they'll bring those to Canada. We just had the little mini Squishmallows. And I don't know what it is now, but sometimes the toys are really lame. You get like a little box, and it's like paper toys in there, but sometimes we get the plushies and the little plastic toys. Am I gonna Articuno hunt on Thursday? I'm thinking of doing it on Thursday, yeah. Oh, it could take anywhere from 1 hour to 3 hours. I mean, at least you get paid for the time. Haven't bought any since the Shrek Cups, the McDonald's toys. Yeah, I mean, we get our kids a Happy Meal once a week. Hey, you're back with the chicken. What's funny, Invincible? The new toys start today? Okay. Yeah, they started the new toys here. Not that long ago, actually. Alright, well, good luck, Metachamp. You know you're gonna get it. What? You got a Happy Meal? You got no toy inside? Our kids got a Happy Meal, and I guess the toys were out, so they just jammed one of those books in there instead. Kids weren't too thrilled about it. Mongolia's a landlocked country, still has a navy. Okay. The color of chicken, I guess. Pink. That'd be the toy image. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. I don't know if it's if they get all the toys, it's just random which one you get in the US. Here it seems to be like, you know, you go to McDonald's and they have one toy for a week, and then the next week they get a different shipment, it's a different toy, and you got to go to all different kinds of McDonald's all over the place if you want any chance of getting new ones. Favorite Gen 3 Pokemon I don't have. Elio toys? What's Elio? What is that? That sounds like it could be in the little cardboard boxes, those flat cardboard boxes. Boys toys and girls toys, yeah. Depends, at least here locally. Sometimes it's one store has X and the others will have Y, yeah. Yeah, new Pixar movie. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is Articuno. Articuno. I was able to to get the input redirection set up on my other 3DS, which is nice, because then I can control at least one of my DSs with a controller. So if I can get both of the DSs set up with that, then I could dual hunt the Articuno with one controller. It would make the soft resets and the checking really easy. Happy Monday, Blake. What's going on? Ralts is your favorite Gen 3. Ralts is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, you can see the Wildmon's ability, what's ability Trace. Trace, that's a good one. Trico, that's your favorite, Red Eye? Trico? Tuesday. No, it's Tuesday. We don't talk about toots. No, 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 no. It's your Monday. Oh, you had yesterday off. Today's a holiday in Canada. It's Canada Day. Celebrating the birth of Canada. So a lot of them. Your DS homebrewed input via the app. Yes, yeah. This one that I'm using isn't, but my other one is. So if I homebrew this one, then I can use my 2 devices and do that. Input redirection, yeah. I figured I was having a problem getting it to work, and I found out that my PC was using the 5 gigahertz band, and the DS only uses the 2.4, so that's why it wasn't communicating. But I was able to get my computer to switch over to the 2.4. And then because the input redirection program on the PC just uses the X input, unless you have an Xbox controller, you gotta like use a program to like emulate Xbox controls, and it's a pain in the butt. Did you ever sort your universal remote? Yes, I did. But then I ended up finding my 4K player remote. I guess my daughter got mad at me for something and she hid the remote, so that's what happened. Xbox controller, they're cheap, yeah. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. I think I can get one from Amazon for like under 30 bucks for a wired controller. Cat broke your Pikachu Lego. Ah! Why do cats gotta be like that? There's a pizza company called that? 47 on the likes! We're only 3 likes away from 50! Who's gonna be like number 48, 49, and 50? You can get one under $30 wireless. Well, under 30 bucks? I didn't see them there. Depends on the brand too. Like I know PowerA makes them, and other companies make them. I saw some. I mean, it depends where you're gonna look, but yeah. If you had to pick 3 Gen 1 Pokemon as your team, Articuno, Psyduck, Alakazam. Don't start with Amazon. No, I wouldn't get it for used. I wouldn't get a used one on Amazon. What? You're telling me you can get a wireless Microsoft branded one for 40 bucks? That's pretty cheap. I saw some local listings for Xbox controllers, but they're like, has a little bit of drift, has a little bit of drift. It's like, forget that. Ugh, Sam, I don't know why I'm doing this, but can we get to 100 likes real quick so that we can get Sam's nasty message off the screen? Stellar Shift 1. What? Man. I wouldn't, if I were using the Xbox controller for, if I were to use my Xbox controller for playing on my 3DS, I would prefer wired. That way there's no lag with the Bluetooth or whatever. Plus I got a metal desk, so that would kind of, it might interfere with it a bit. Me blowing on a Ditto with a Psyduck watching. That's right. Yeah, you saw the Doom one? I hate that Walmart, they don't even match their online prices. The Walmart, I was looking at the one Xbox controller online Walmart, it was like 27 bucks or something. But then in store it was $40. And they wouldn't match it. And I'm like, that's so lame. It says online that it's 27 bucks. That's only if you order online. Like, okay, well then I'll just order it for pickup in the store. But nope, it was under $35, so they're trying to charge me 7 bucks or whatever. Lag, you're funny. Pokemon's really gonna notice that. No, but like, you know, I don't know. Third time, complete the Go Pass. I didn't. Rank 100. There's no Articuno at 100. Yeah, if your Walmart pickup order is under $35, they charge you like a fee or something. So, plus when I went there, like I saw the spot where the controller was supposed to be, and there was none in there. So, like she said, I'll check the back. I can check the back to see if they're in there, but it would be $40. And I said, no, I'll pass then. You know the national anthem, the Canadian national anthem? Yes, I know the Canadian national anthem. I think I'm on route 212 is the route that I'm on, 212. I'm not gonna sing the national anthem, no. Oh, there wasn't a into June one? I don't know, because through GoFest, I got to rank like 100 something. I don't remember seeing any Articunos in there. No, I'm not singing the national anthem. Oh, that's the GoFest. The June pass is different. Oh, well, in that case, then I missed it. Jorge, how you doing? Thanks for 52 likes. Please remember to hit that like button. Let's get those likes up to 100. Oop, hang on, I'm getting a phone call here. Hello? Oh, hey, Shellos. Oh, what's that? You need 100 likes before you shine? Okay, I'll ask the chat. All right, I got Shellos on the phone here. They say he says he needs 100 likes on the stream before he's gonna be shiny. All right, I told them. All right, bye. There we go. Great bit. 5 out of 7 acting. Come on, that was perfect. Still time to claim the rewards. Ooh, okay. Hit that like button or no cookies for you, yes. 6 out of 10? You guys don't know good acting when you see it. What acting is there? Who acts when they answer the phone for real? What are you talking about? What are you talking about acting? If you won't sing the national anthem, can you sing the national anthem of your native country, Teutenberg? That's not where I live. Pokemon plushies at Canadian Tire. People know about them, they just don't care. Check sooner rather than later. Okay, how do I check that? Go past view rewards. Oh gosh, there's a lot of rewards. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh wait, I'm not at 100. Well, that sucks. I guess I am not capable of reaching level 100 yet. If I didn't get to level 100, is it too late for the June pass? Yeah, someone on the phone is looking for a huge head. Is there a huge head here? Yeah, too late for June now? Dang. Too late, just click claim all, yeah. Oh well. Instead, outside of events like GoFest and community days, I don't really play too often. Yeah, still claim what I can, but hello, I'm looking for a Hugh, last name Jabut. Couldn't remember any of the PG ones, yeah. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Ivana Tinkle. Few nice encounters in there too, yeah. Why, Sam? Why? Cobalion is not a lion. What is Cobalion? Some sort of a monkey? Gina, please, it's not a monkey. You're thinking of Infernape. It's not a monkey, Gina. Or like a deer. I don't really think it's a penguin. I guess it could be. Gina says I didn't say that. Well, then how come I remember hearing something about a monkey? Cobalion being a monkey. All right, 54 on the likes. Thank you for the 54 likes, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Holiday here in Canada today. It's Canada Day. But I think a lot of places are still open. Cobalion's a whale. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a cobra. Cobralion. They should make a snake and a cobra Pokemon. That'd be cool. Glorious. Your name does not represent that message. Might take a nap. Naps are good. Naps are good. How come, like, kids, when they're little, they never ever want to take naps? And they get all the opportunities. Have a nap. No, I don't want a nap. But you need a nap. No, I don't want one. They got all the opportunities in the world to have a nap and they don't want one. Then when you're an adult and you don't have time for a nap, you really want a nap. Yeah, it's for everybody. I always see one fewer like than everybody else sees. I see 56 on the likes. So probably everybody would see 57. Naps are great. I was talking about naps. Besides Ekans and Arbok, what's that? How could you even those aren't a snake and a cobra? How could you prove that? And Ted Koppel is a robot. Simpsons. Oh, Canada, maple leaves, moose and goose. Not quite. That's not how it goes. Use the coin bag while walking, or really? So if you're using the coin bag at home, it doesn't spawn very often. Always try to nap, but I can't with Kim's thunderous toots across their whole life. You know, if you're hearing that sound, it's not me. It's probably you, Sam. Ekans is snake backwards and Arbok is cobra backwards. So then wouldn't the Pokemon be like the opposite of a snake and a cobra? The next member-a-thon will likely be in March. Do them like once a year. 24-hour live stream, or up to 24 hours. 1096 for mods. Nope. It is 1 out of 8,192. Old game, 8,192. Hey man, how are you? I'm doing good. Orel City, how about you? What's the opposite of a snake and a cobra? An alien and a muskrat. Cobalion is the opposite of a snake. Okay, there we go. Man, I had this dream last night that it was like Tremors related dream, but they weren't tremors, they were underground alligators. Bubbles and Mr. Leahy. Yeah, that could be the opposite. Happy Canada Day, Skrillbo. We already have a shiny Shellos and Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, Will, you already do? Yeah. Oh, so you just had a dream about New York City. Mm-hmm. I was watching this old movie from the 80s last night before bed called Alligator. And that's probably why I dreamt about alligators. M wanted to go to space, so he went to Houston's launch site. Blast. Jeez, you didn't have a dream about that. You dreamt about eating a bagel and cream cheese. That's a pretty good dream. Oh, you just ate one. Adnakana? Oh yeah, Anaconda. That would be a good Arbok evolution. That's true. You had a dream, Big Cheese, that you met me. He took me to all to Canada and fed me to typical food all over Canada. Canada is vast. I couldn't take you all over Canada. But Canada, let's see what kind of if in a Canadian snacks box. I don't know what I'd have to put in there, like ketchup chips, bold barbecue Doritos, coffee crisp, Mr. Big Wonder Bar, chocolate bar, maybe like an Eat More, Smarties. You made it to Pastoria City. All right, so we're pretty close to the same spot here. Ketchup chips, yeah, ketchup chips are good. Alligator movie up there with Anaconda. Yeah, it's pretty good. I watched about half of it. Canada have like a signature dinner or dish that isn't poutine? I don't know. Not that I know, maybe. Aren't those Kinder eggs? Yes, Kinder eggs. Can't get those Kinder eggs in the US. You can? If by can you mean can't. Is the toy inside of the chocolate, or is it separate from the chocolate? I saw in the US you can get kind of like Kinder, but they have the chocolate and the toy separately. Kinder eggs are secretly Spinda eggs. Never bought them here in the States. Heard we can't sell them with the toys being in the chocolate, right? Yeah, I thought, at least in the past, I know the US has some law that you can't have like a non-food item inside of a food item. So because in Canada the Kinder eggs are like a chocolate egg and you break the egg open and there's a toy inside, that goes against the US food laws or something. I guess people in the US, they like eat the whole Kinder egg and swallow a toy, so. That's why toys stop being inside the cereal, yeah. Sometimes they put a little toy in, but it's outside of the cereal bag. Spies Kinder Egg toys. I mean, they're kind of cool. Our kids like them. They like to build them. Thank you for the 59 on the likes. We are crawling towards 100 here. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so. Double tap your screens. If you happen to see the red subscribe button somewhere in this vicinity, give it a push. It's free. The chocolate is meh. What are you talking about? Kinder chocolate is meh. Kinder chocolate is just delicious. Just handing the reward out. Back in your day, you had to work for it, man. You'd open up the bag, you'd jam your hand way down into the bottom. Now a lot of the cereal boxes, they'll be like, collect 2 UPC codes and send them in for your toy. US chocolate and Kinder versus international is different. Okay. I wonder, like, if you went into Canada and bought Kinder eggs, would you be allowed to bring them back into the United States? Reminds me of Terrifier. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, that cereal box. Now I'm thinking of Homer's breakfast. With our Homer's sugar. Yeah, and this one has nails and broken glass in it. Those are prizes. Yeah, you can bring them back. Okay. Just the law correlates just to the sale of them. Got you. So, Shinies, randomly your YouTube app now supports the Shorts feed. And it never did before? What does that mean to support the Shorts feed? Like with suspenders? I tapped on your video in the homepage, it brought you to the regular view. That's odd. Now you're in the Shorts view. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Some people did report that. I know. I think if you click the link, like through the Discord, it takes you to the regular view. But if you tap it in YouTube, it's supposed to like take you to the Shorts view. Shorts now come with suspenders for support. That's right. Yes, as Big Cheese says, I'm glad they aren't shorting you of an experience. Good one, Big Cheese. Big Cheese with the clever words. My energy drink is over. What the heck? Short pants, yeah. What's the Great Marsh? That's like the wild area, kind of. Not the wild area, like the Safari Zone. I don't know what you're talking about, sheep. Mewtwo and a timer ball. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Like my neck muscles? Yeah, they're not so bad. Give it a good stretch out this morning. They're feeling fine. Neck is weak. Weak! My neck is so strong, it could even hold up my own head, if you could believe it. Curious to learn if it was his neck muscles. What? The bar is too low. Yeah, I hate it when the bar is too low and you bang your head on there. Mewtwo needs a second neck for that, but Mewtwo's pretty strong. He probably got a strong neck muscle. Wanna hear a joke? Okay. 2 days ago, you found full odds shiny Lotad. Oh, in platinum? That's pretty awesome. A man walks into a bar. Ouch! Get it? Because he probably stepped on a nail? You don't, I don't believe it. To prove your neck can hold up your head. Yeah, just, you don't see me like on the live stream like this the whole time. Named it Lotus. Apparently LeBron James would lose to Mewtwo in a basketball game. Well, Mewtwo can fly, so like, It would just be constantly dunking the ball. I think Mewtwo would beat anybody, any human in a basketball game. Love how the in-battle Pokemon sprites are awesome in this game. And you have Quagsire just looking so dopey, right? Fly, we just forgetting Mewtwo can use Psychic. Yeah, I guess he could just chuck the ball. Right? And just use his psychic powers to get 3-pointers all the time. Michael Jordan beat the Monstars. Well, that was a movie. That wasn't real life, like we're talking about. Chuck LeBron. Hold on, Reptilian. You got 2 full-on shinies under 100 on Platinum? What? You're taking all my luck away, Reptilian. We have footage of it. Oh, I see. What powers does LeBron James have? Oh, falling down? Is he a flopper? Does he do that a lot? Is he always taking a dive or what? Yeah, I don't, LeBron James, yeah, I don't know if he dives or not. I don't really watch rugby that much, so. You're adding some features to ChemBot 2.0. One of them is our own logging system. Nice. Like for logging bans and whatnot? They don't call him LaFlop for nothing, I see. You got the Ghastly in my stream, 20 encounters, then the Spiritomb yesterday booted up to 2nd Platinum, 40 resets. That's crazy. Can't dive in basketball. This isn't Hoenn. Well, I didn't mean like dive into water. Role changes, bans, kick, username updates. Okay, nice. Ooh, oh, Toxicroak is in a Great Marsh. Okay, that wouldn't help me, but. All right, what's all this LeBron talk? Dark is a wizard. You're a wizard, Darky. Oh, I can't believe this. 3,044. Now 45. I haven't even got this. What is going on here? This is already my 3rd longest hunt of the whole bunch. Flops in slow motion are the best. They zoom in and there's no contact. Oh gosh. This is bad sportsmanship. Slowpoke, take it back. Kobe beef. I'm not gonna say any more about that basketball player. I don't know why we're going on and on and on about that guy. He may be a clown, but he makes a lot of money. Still better player than anybody else in this chat. Breed camp, but that floor wig though. I don't know what floor wig you're talking about. I don't really own floor wigs. Earwig? No, we don't like those either. Wouldn't be able to put off the floor wig thing. How come they never have like basketball games where like everybody has to wear a wig during the game? There's no orange floor wig, just a regular orange wig. It's a chair wig, if anything. It sits on the chair. Harlem Globetrotters. I'm talking about a real team. No, I'm just talking about like just a random wig. They wear their random, they wear their same regular old team jerseys and whatnot, but just a wig and that's it. At least 20 bucks if I started selling floor wigs. Yeah, that's right. The Globe Tutors? What? They should just, like in the NBA, have like wig night, where all the teams, all the players in every game, they just, everything is exactly the same, they just wear a wig and that's it. Floor chair, by extension floor wig, no. That's like saying you eaten floor food, because the food is on a plate, which is on the table, which is on the floor. So therefore you're eating floor food. Metachamp, why are you always ordering floor food every day? Wig night. Yeah, just, that's all it is, wig night. It's everything's exactly the same. In the NBA, everything's exactly the same, just all the players wear wigs and that's it. BYOFW, bring your own floor wig, yeah. Floor wig was never proven by anybody. In fact, I proved that it was a chair wig. I proved it with proof. I don't have the picture anymore because I reformatted my PC. Wiped my PC, did a fresh install of it on the weekend, so I didn't save the picture. You didn't prove anything. You sent a video clip of me picking the wig off the chair. I was sitting in the chair. There's more than one chair, Gina. There's this chair that the wig sits on, and then there's that chair that also is a chair. Floor wig when LeBron slides his noggin against the hardwood. What? Flip cracks me up. You look so done. What was that towards the end of the live stream? That game would be sold out months in advance of a wig night. You definitely needed to go to bed, and that I did. After the live stream ended, right around noon, I went and I laid down. I fell asleep till about 8 at night, 8:30 or so. Got up, had something to eat, watched a movie or two, and then probably around like 1 in the morning, went back to bed and then slept probably till like 11. You left for 5, came back and came back and tall, or yeah, and y'all still talking about LeBron. Yeah, just like, please cut that out. Does the chair share the hair? I think the chair probably has its fair share of hairs on there. Him hiding snacky crickets in the floor wig for wig night. Yeah, that way I just like, oh, I'm hungry. Here's a cricket. It's over there. Yeah, the chair over there has its fair share of hairs. Chair wig is over there. Sitting there just waiting. Waiting to be used, but looking all sad and lifeless. As it should. Is Eternatus a mythical? Nope, just legendary. Chair over there has its fair share of hairs. Then it got hit by a train. What? Waiting for its time to shine, that's right. Hello, Sir Inkachu that is hunting Gary the Snail. That would be sweet. New wedge idea, cricket shake. Like the Harlem Shake, but with crickets. Lorwig is pseudo legendary. When you did your rhyme and it ended with getting hit by a train, which did, oh, I don't even remember that clip. I kind of remember it. Yeah, milkshake made of crickets. Not really something I can quickly do on the live stream. When you wear the hair, you become shiny chem. That's right. Have to put some ice cream in there. Ice cream and crickets. And oh man, I went to Walmart yesterday because I wanted to buy some of that chocolate fudge brownie drumstick ice cream. And they didn't have any. You feeling a crow gunk? Unfortunately, with my luck, even though there's a 90% chance that the shiny won't be crow gunk, with my luck, I feel like it's about 90% chance that it will be. So there's still that 10% chance. I kind of wish you could edit the emotes in a circle to be a Pokeball or something. What do you mean in a circle? You could make circle emotes. 20k on the Krogunk in the wait, hold on. What circle? What? Oh, instead of hearts? Hold on. Oh, like in that. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I know what you mean. You used to be able to actually, for a while, you could edit those. You could change the emotes, and it lasted for like, I don't know, maybe a week, and then they took that feature away, so. Barboach evolves into Whiscash. Yeah, you used to be able to click the circle and then click edit and change the emotes to different ones. But it didn't last very long. That Quagsire wants to be caught. 30% spawn rate for Quagsire. 45 Shellos. 30% Quagsire, 15 for the Buizel, 10% for Krogunk. There were probably too many undesirable emotes. Yeah, people went crazy with it or something. I could also hunt on one of the earlier routes where it's 65% Shellos, 15% Buizel, 10% Bidoof. But then there'd be the 10% chance of a Pachirisu. Ombre and a Moonball. I don't want shiny Krogunk. I don't want that. That's the only Pokemon on the route that can't learn Waterfall. Still have not found Munchlax in the tree. I can access 3 of the trees, but the one on Route 222 or 221, I gotta get to Sunny Shore first. So I think that's after the 6th gym. You found Shroomish, like a shiny or just a regular one? Quagsire weird animation. Looks like it expands temporarily. You know what? Let me take a look. Where's your 20 bucks at? That's what I want to know. Once you find your 20 bucks, you could finally send it to me. ETSD from Shroomish. Well, you did it the hard way. You refused to get an outbreak. You got a shiny, Shroomish. That is a beautiful Pokemon. Make sure you don't evolve it until level 40. I believe Shroomish learns Spore at level 40, but Breloom cannot learn Spore. So if you evolve to Breloom before level 40, you will never get the move Spore. No, you're confusing it. Oh yeah, he does kind of like pop out there a bit. Yeah, you're confusing it, Inkachu. You owe me 20 bucks, not the other way around. You nicknamed it Chem. I love Breloom. It learns, it could have no Spore, it could learn False Swipe. It's the Spore and Smack Pokemon. Spore and Smacker. Sunny Shore is after Giratina. Oh, really? So the route to get to Sunny Shore where it says there's a major blackout going on right now. You can't get there till after Giratina? There's the Spore Mushroom, yep. $68 on the likes! 68! That is so close to that beautiful number 70. Let's get the 70 likes here. Blackout lasts until Galactic is dealt with. And how soon can... okay, so that's after finishing up the Distortion World. So I won't be able to access my 4th tree until after Giratina. How many phases you guessing? Just the first phase. If I get an undesirable Pokemon on this route, I am just gonna continue. Costco has ice cream sorbet that are amazing. They cut the fruit in half, then sorbet the fruit, put it back into the fruit, into the fruit as a bowl. So half of the fruit into the fruit. That sounds good. Where do you get that? The food court? If I get Krogunk, I will be bitter. But I will still continue. I'll have to eventually, you know, hunt for something that could learn Waterfall, but Costco fans, not a fan of their pizza. You know what, Inkachu? You know what? I kind of agree. I find their pizza's a little bland. What if I get shiny Swablu? Well, there's no Swablu here. Yeah, it tastes cheap. I don't know. To me, it's like it's missing something. I don't know. It's like the Costco pizzas. I mean, it's kind of cheap if you want a big, you know, fully cooked to full size pizza pie, but not a terrible price. But yeah, it's kind of bland tasting. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of flavor. Those hot dogs, yeah, the Polish dogs are good too. I like the Polish dog instead of the all beef. Chicken bake? We don't have the chicken bake here. We've got the hot dog, like the all beef hot dog or the Polish dog. We got poutine at our Costco. We got the chicken fingers. Lauren is sus. I'm doing well. They've also got the Montreal smoked meat sandwich at Costco that comes with a jumbo pickle. Don't microwave frozen chicken bakes. I wouldn't do that. Doing a barbecue tonight. I wasn't planning on it. Mm-hmm. 69 likes. Let's get to 70 on the likes, please. On my barbecue, don't go over odds. I haven't really used my Blackstone this summer too much. Trudeau asked me to ask you if he can come over for a barbecue. Yeah, he can come over. Yeah, that's fine. 123 Maple Syrup Lane, Hockeyville, Canada. Tell him to be here for 5:30 Central Time. You know what? I'll provide the meat and the veggies and whatnot. If he wants to bring the soda pop and some potato chips, that'd be great. What does a Blackstone Evolve Eevee into? I don't know. Oh, he already knew my address. Oh, okay. Well, just in case he forgot. Ooh, there was 67 dropped frames on the stream today. Total. Been grilling almost every week this summer. Yeah, I need to go to like Costco's and get a bunch of ground beef and pre-portion them into 2-ounce balls of meat, and then put, you know, about six little balls into a vacuum pack, or 8. Seal them up, vacuum seal them, stock the freezer. Walk out of your dentist appointment like Chip Skylark. I don't even know who that is or what that is. Toxicroak and it fled. Don't tell me it was a shiny Toxicroak. Shiny teeth and me. What? Hardest way to become a millionaire. Solving the Riemann hypothesis for 3.8 years of floor wig straight. 100k wheel spins, 20 minutes at a floor wig. I mean, you know what? If we had 100,000 wheel spins, I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, Party Hat Pikachu. Vicky gonna go wild? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Chip off the old block. Yeah, who is this Chip Skylark person? Who is that? Might take until Chem is 80 to spin 100,000 times, yeah. Character from the Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, okay. Yeah, never watched that. M's top 3 favorite restaurants? Let's see. I don't have a top 3. I don't really eat out a lot. I like Yee's Buffet in Winnipeg. That's a good one. Yeah, you can't send pictures. You can send them in the Discord server. Justin Timberlake ripoff. He's obsessed with his teeth. I see. Teeth are important. They're good for chewing and smiling. There's a Discord. There is! Exclamation point Discord to get the link. You might not be able to click it, but or you can, you can go onto our channel. There's a link in the channel description or the description of any of my videos. Benjamin, you better cut that out right now. We don't say such nonsense on the live streams. All right, we're almost at 70 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Double tap your screens. We've got a little under an hour before Guess the Movie. Yeah, there we go. Discord.gg/D_N_UY3R_N. This is a nonsense-free zone. All right? No nonsense. What? You got a Shundo Phalanx? What the heck? And a Shundo Choo-Choo Phalanx? You lie, Gina. You tell me a fib. Go now, but I shall give thy shiny luck. Thank you. Posted it in the media. I'm jealous. I like how Quagsire, he's just like always bumping his head on boats. Phalanx was your first Shundo. That's crazy. I didn't get the shiny Phalanx or any shiny Pikachus over the weekend. But it's kind of my fault too, because I forgot about the research tasks. I wasn't spinning Pokestops. Shiny Galarian Articuno. Oh, man. That's pretty lucky. Does using your daily incense during Spotlight Hour reduce the chance of seeing a bird? Yeah, you don't have any of the shinies. Neither do I. I did get 3 Torkoal, 3 Patchy, and 2 Skidoo. I got that. Gina didn't. It does not reduce the chance of getting a bird. Okay. You didn't get the shiny Pachirisu. Dang. Yeah, it was I think the Pachirisu started at 1 o'clock. 10 to 11, 11 to 12. No, 12 to 1, I guess, was Pachirisu. Right? 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Anyway, my daughter really wanted it. Neither of us got the shiny on day 1. Neither of us got the shiny on day 1, and it was 12:59 on day 2. And my daughter got on her incense Pachirisu. She tapped it and it was shiny, and she was so excited. And she threw a ball and it broke out of the ball, and she was so excited she accidentally backed out of the battle, and the hour changed and she lost the Pachirisu spawn, and she was devastated. She was so upset, but thankfully I had an extra shiny Pachirisu that I traded her, so then she was happy. Pretty lucky with the shinies, with barely any data. Torkoal, Carbink, Pachirisu, Phalanx. Yeah, I missed. I didn't. There was a few I didn't get. I didn't get a Farfetch'd, a single Farfetch'd on Sunday, and I didn't get any yellow Flabebe, and I didn't get any Frigibacks. Neither did my daughter. Didn't get to any of those 3. Did good, Dad. Yeah, thankfully I got like 3 shiny Pachirisus during the event, so I was able to trade her one. I would have traded it to her even if I only had 1. Frigiback so randomly, almost didn't see it. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. But I bet you anything next year, June Community Day next year, or May or June, we'll be getting Frigiback's Community Day. Up in the mountains. Okay, internet was awful. Fair enough. Yellow Flabebe was the rarest, spawned in frequently compared to the blue and the red. Yeah, I got at least one of each of the other colors, but nope, no yellow. Ooh, illusion, that is. You must have got gifted a member maybe yesterday. Somebody give Kem a treat. I've got some bean boozleds here, some sour candies. There's some bugs. That's not really a treat, but I wonder if they I'm gonna quickly check. I'm gonna look at showcase. See if they got any more of those Black Death sour candies in. I'm not sure. Buy 3, get 1 free. They always have that at showcase. Black Death. Let's see. Find in store. Okay, let me just... Find near me. Sold out. Okay. Looks like I can order it online. Free shipping over $20. But these are only $9.99, so that if I order 2 of them, then it's $19.98, and I wouldn't qualify for free shipping. I'm not sure what color normally spawns in my area. So, posted your GoFest haul in the Discord. You did get more Pokemon, but those are the ones I'm keeping. Yeah, I didn't really check any Pokemon that I didn't need. Like, if I had 3 Spiels already, like the whole Spiel line, I wasn't really checking the Spiels. Kind of thing. Didn't really check the Houndours because I already had the full line of that. And it's not black licorice, no. They're just super sour candies. I know sometimes if they do free shipping, yeah, see, look at this. I hate that. I hate that so much. 2 cents away from free shipping. Like, what is that? Hyped for July 5th to the 6th Community Day. That's Eevee, right? Yeah, oh yeah, unless you're just trying to catch stuff. That's cruel, right? Free shipping over $20, but all the items are like end in 99 cents. I could buy a $10 Dubai chocolate bar, and that would make 3 items in my cart, and then I would get 1 item free. Find me an item for 2 cents, yeah. I remember there was a web page or something like that was dedicated to like finding really inexpensive, really cheap Amazon items. Like it's like, oh, I'm only like 50 cents away from, you know, from free shipping on Amazon. And the website would like show you a bunch of items that were really cheap. You can add to your cart to get the free shipping. 74 on the likes. We are getting so close to 100. I like the little party hats that spawn everywhere. The Pikachu? Bum, 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 bum. New vid in the Pogo channel. Have to check that out later. Wait, new vid. Did you get the Luminion? Now I gotta see it to see if it's a Luminion video. Wait, no, that's Pogo channel, so no, it wouldn't be. Never mind. I was thinking of media channel. Nope. Herb so majestic. Into Discord, you could post it into Shiny Flex channel, or the Pokeflex channel, I guess it's called. Pokeflex. All right, we're we're 3/4 of the way to 100 likes. Thank you for 75 likes, everybody. We are cruising our way up to 100. Slowpoke started hyper training. Some of the tasks later will be rough. Yeah, I don't like that you gotta pay money to hyper train and then you gotta do work too. You gotta pay and work. Kieran, watching your brother's dog again until Sunday. He's nothing like my dog was. He's got nothing between the ears. Just a dopey old dog, hey? Like Quagsire. What kind of dog is it? Ah, Frenchie. Those are nice dogs. Ooh, here we go. Have to remember about 4 o'clock today. I gotta go check my Munchlax trees again. Now I can check the 3 trees, 3 of the 4 Munchlax trees. But the third one is a pain in the butt to get to. I can't access the Pal Park yet. So I gotta go to, like, what's that, Sangam Town or whatever you say? Gotta go there, go south through the water and all that, and then I gotta go east and a long way to get there, but I could just fly to the Pal Park. That'd be a lot easier because it's right by Pal Park. Adorable little guy, but he stupid cries at the door to go potty, then walks away when I open a door for him. Oh my gosh. Come on, Floorwig, can you please be shiny? I got a feeling that when I do get a shiny on this route, it's going to be Quagsire. Let's see. There we go. Yes, 100% of the votes, Shellos. Oh no, 65. Oh no, 75 now. 67, 80. Yes, 80% Shellos. Now down to 75. 67. Set back up to 71. There we go. Bark, bark. Getting a puppy, raising it from day one is one of life's most beautiful gifts. Best decision you made. Second to your wife. All right. 55%. Wait, who are everybody voting for now? Oh, come on. Quagsire? I wonder if by the end of the live stream, if the votes will resemble the actual percentages of what Pokemon I will get. You are voting Quagsire. Brandon. Yeah, Slowpoke your dog the same. Wait at the door for walks, and then when you walk, she wants to go back home immediately. Oh my gosh. How was the Go Fest? 78 shinies, walked 42 miles. That's a lot. Go Fest was pretty good. I think I got about 60 shinies or something. Still quite a few that I needed that I didn't get. Didn't get any Frigibacks, didn't get any Farfetch'd, and I didn't get any yellow flower Flabébé. But and I didn't get Mawile either. So other than that, I got at least one of everything else. And I didn't get any of the costume mons. But I did get Zacian and Zamazenta. I want to play as Pokemon in Smash Bros. I do not want to do that, no. I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time. Walking to hell and back for shinies. Steven, man, that's a long time, 67 kilometers. A lot of walking. Way too hot, but you got most of your targets. I don't know how hot it was for you. Saturday got up to, I think, 86 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. And for me in Canada, that's death weather. So it was like really hot, man, just dripping sweat. And I was a little bit loopy at the end of the day, being outside in the sun for 8 hours. But Sunday was a little bit cooler, and it was pretty windy on Sunday too. Always go hard on day one because you don't know what tomorrow will be like, right? Exactly. I couldn't get a Farfetch though. That's a little disappointing. Quite a few new ones, multiple of all the Flabébés except for blue. You got 0. You got 8 shiny unknown, all of the regionals, 32 degrees Saturday, Sunday, boiling hot. Yeah, that's too hot to be out in the sun that long. I got 0 yellow Flabébé. The other ones I got shinies of. Let's see, day one I got the E and the L shiny unknowns. And then day 2, I got 1D, 2R, and 3O unknowns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 unknowns for me as well. Yeah, that's the temp here now, and this is cool for what it's been. Yeah, it's still too hot. Rained on a Sunday. Oh gosh, the rest of the day was humid. Ugh. Yeah, that's no fun either. 100 degrees Fahrenheit the whole vacation. Go Fest days. Yeah, that's not fun to be outside in that. You got back-to-back unknown D. My daughter got every single letter of unknown that was available except for the H. And then obviously not the W because that was shiny locked. 4 Ds. One was extra large. Kept asking people in my town if they wanted to see my big blue D. Oh, shh. Give me funny looks. $700 billion. Oh, Sam with a wheel spin. $9.99. I do declare. It's time for a wheel spin. Can we get some donut hype in the chat for Sam? We need to get a wheel spin going on here. Look at this. Let's turn the wheel on. All right, this is going to be for Sam. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you don't. Okay, good. It's not going to make it there. Oh, well, Sam's already got the pin message light goal up there, but Sam gonna just have that terrible message. Is this the message? Toot time? Is that what I gotta post? It's toot time? Like, Sam is the worst person to get that one. Oh, not that one. Okay. Well, then post what you want me and then I'll change it. Better out than in, they say. That's right. Toot is backwards is toot. Good stuff. Eric did actually land on pinned a message, but he wanted me to pin something not channel appropriate and I wouldn't, and then he got mad at me. Well, thanks for the 80 likes. We are getting close to 100. You see my last couple of messages? I did not see them. Oh, what item do you want your shroomish counterpart to hold? I don't usually have my shroomish holding anything. He's cooking something up. That one. Hem must lead his Toot army out of the Toot Wars. Please like, subscribe, and toot if you support Chandler. Oh, this is awful, man. Nobody reading that is gonna be like, they're gonna be like, this guy's like a freak, man. Like, we don't want to subscribe to this guy. Alokik, what's going on? Hello? Lucario and lost to a guy playing as a Pikachu. See, that's a skill problem. Burglo, what Pokemon is the craziest that you know? The craziest Pokemon? I don't know, maybe Electabuzz. Because in the anime he goes... That's pretty wild. Hem hit them with the skill issue. Shiny Lock Run. Yeah, Shiny Badge Quest. So before every gym battle, I have to get a Shiny. Skill problem. Hey, if you lost in a Pokemon battle, that means you lost. What? Kiro?
Shiny and
Florwig. Can we get some hype for Kiro? That's 5 spins. Better not. You know what? I'm gonna. How do I rig the device so it never spins on that? Please bear in mind that it is only 11% chance of landing on the orange wig. So if it doesn't land on the orange wig, well then, such is life, I guess. Here we go. First wheel spin is... Ooh, we're adding 10 minutes to the live stream. Extended live stream time. Okay. Plus 10 minutes. I gotta write this down so I don't forget. Spin number 1. Here we go. Number 2. The next shiny is already named, so that is a respin. That is a respin. That's eat a bug. Oh gosh. Right. Okay. So 10 minutes eating bugs. We got 3 more spins. Oh no, is it gonna be? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah! That was double time, so I gotta spin to double time, right? That landed on double time? Come on, that was so close. All right, okay, here we go. This is spin number 4. Looking like some of that sour candy. Wear the wig over the hat. Yeah, that's not as good. So bug, 10 minutes, bugs, eating sour candy, orange wig, and... looking like a Dex entry trivia game. Playing some trivia here on the channel. All right, okay. Troll under the bridge. Steelbook riddles. All right, hold on. Okay, I gotta put the wig on. Oh, the orange wig. Put it right off the chair. All right, what do I gotta wear this to? 11 o'clock and 53 minutes. Not off the floor, it's off the chair. I picked it up off the chair. I never almost said anything. Okay, I gotta eat some bugs here. Not eating the bugs and the candy at the same time. You trying to make me puke or what? Man, they stink. Red-Eye Jedi! What the heck, buddy? Can we get some hype for Red-Eye Jedi taking the top gifter spot? I got 2 bugs to eat. 2 of these nasty crickets.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
All right, while I chew this up, let's get this spin going on for Red-Eye Jedi. Who ended up with those gifted memberships? Jilly got one, Has Gaming, Aaron Kelly. We got Leafy Era and Penguin got one. Okay. High nutritional. It just tastes awful. Okay, here we go. This spin is for you, Red-Eye Jedi. Oh, it is alter the gameplay. Look at how close that was. Oh, almost double time there. All right, you know the rules. We can do black and white. We can do inverse colors. We can rotate the gameplay. We can flip it vertically or flip it horizontally. You risk the timeout. What? Kiss? Maybe we can kiss in Kem's basement. Ugh! Ew, no, don't do that. What's double time? Double time means I spin the wheel again. All right, rotating the gameplay. Double time means that I spin the wheel again, and whatever it lands on, it's double the prize. So it could be 40 minutes of wig time. It could be like 40 minutes of upside down gameplay. All right, where's the trivia? We got to get the oh geez. We got to get the trivia going here. All right, let me grab my book. Let me find a Pokemon here from the book to do a thing here. What do I want to do here for trivia time? Okay. All right, here we go. Get your thinking caps on. Get your typing fingers ready. We're playing a trivia game here. I'm gonna read a Pokedex entry and you have to guess what that Pokemon is. Okay. This Pokemon wraps its two tails around its waist to make itself look bigger. It's been known to kick other Pokemon out of their comfortable nests and take over. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Lunatone. Gina going with Ambipom. That is absolutely incorrect, but good guess, Gina. It is not Two Tails, not Volk, not Tauros, not Buizel, but Hero coming in first with the correct answer. It is in fact Purugly. It is Purugly. Oh, yeah. There's a hair that from this wig, man, it like tickled my ear. I guess it has two tails, Purugly. Let's see, Harlix, you said it second, not first. Hero was first. Doesn't it wrap its tails to make? What? That game is kind of fun. I like the trivia. Trivia's fun. Heisenberger, what's going on? I didn't even know it had two tails either. It showed me first. Yeah, just if you refresh your stream, if you refresh the stream, you'll see. Only Pokemon in two tails is Electivire. Scam tails. Hey, this is just disgusting taste in my mouth. I gotta eat some sour candies right away. So let me get some water. Yeah, what happens is as soon as you type a message and hit send, boom, it shows up in the chat immediately. However, it still takes some time for your message to hit the server and then to go to other chats. So when you type a message, it doesn't show up right away for everybody. Confident with Ambipom with the two tails, right? Oh, this thing, man. Hey, I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was fast. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Oh, geez. Stop that. Okay. This way. And then this way. There we go. Lost a Pikachu again. What the heck? Sam, Shiny Gloom. Of course, Sam would catch a shiny Pokemon that's stinky. Purugly is the Tiger Cat. Is it really the Tiger Cat? These things are so sticky, man, and I gotta reach all the way to the bottom of the bag. Woo, baby! Oh my goodness. That is sour. Oh. Oh boy. Woo. Ooh, man. Oh boy, okay. What kind of candies are those? These are Gush Yums Mega Sour Blue Raspberry Blast. Gushes with Mega Sour Power. They look really sour on the picture, but like on the inside of the bag, they're like all wet and burst. Like it's like somebody like sat on the bag or something. Yeah, they reset the hourglasses today, yeah. Sticky candy, nightmare in the teeth. I hear it's bad if you have braces, too. Dental plan. Blue raspberry sour anything is always a good choice, yeah. I gotta order some of those Black Death candies from Showcase. They're like supposed to be some of the most sour candy that you can get. When is the Munchlax check? It won't be until after the stream ends. Gobstoppers. How am I drafting my Toot Soldiers? No Toot Soldiers. Sour Pickleballs, are they pretty sour? Shiny Munchlax and Pogo. What? Why is the screen inverted? Well, the Wheel of Misfortune. If you ever come to the live stream and you say, what? This is weird. Something weird is going on in the live stream. It's because of the Wheel of Misfortune. Man, there's so much acid in sour candy. I'm gonna get heartburn here. Can't believe that though. I hate that. Spend $20 on and get free shipping, but the thing I want is $19.98. Energy drinks, bugs, and sour candy. That's all I've had today. Yep. The power of friendship. Power of equality. Yeah, and I become Super Saiyan. This is what actual Goku hair looks like. Inverted screen. Yeah, they ask about the inverted screen, not the wig. M's stomach about to have a whole melt in it because of that, yeah. Mocha and me, what did you miss? Just nothing, man. Everything's just looking normal, like a regular live stream. Don't forget to put the wig on. This guy. Yay, you defeated the Pikachu while playing as Trainer Red. There you go, Inkachu. Great job. Here's your surprise. Oh, a drunken Goku? No. This is not my natural hair, man. This is not... What if somebody's actual hair color was like this? Just kept spamming Charizard's Flare Blitz on him. Perfect. Pogo Shiny Living Dex is up to 463. Whoop! Remember that comment about 10%? What comment? Banka from Street Fighter Shiny Hunting? Is that who I am? Double fish fillet from McDonald's. What? Two pounds for a double fish fillet? Oh gosh. Oh, about the wig. Oh yeah, 11% chance of it landing on the wig. Cam looks like a character from the Lazy Town show. I've never even seen Lazy Town. Art fillet? No, the fillet of fish are great from McDonald's. Delicious. In fact. In the arms of rain, how you doing? Coming in just in time for Guess the Movie. 14 more minutes. 14 minutes till Guess the Movie. 14 likes away from 100. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please double tap your screen if you say, I don't know, man, that orange wig is pretty nasty. I don't know if I could support such a guy. Don't worry, the wig is coming off in like 7 minutes. I don't normally wear this wig. Sometimes I'm forced to. Fish and chip sounds good. Yes, that does sound good, actually. You doing good? All right, glad to hear. Hit that like button if you want Chem to survive the devastating Toot Wars. There's no... Milwaukee Bucks are going crazy with their signings, are they? Toot War 2025. No Toot Wars, that's not a real thing. Terrible move. I don't even know what these signings are. Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, dude, getting rid of somebody? I don't know, man. I don't really watch cricket, so I don't know, like, who you're talking about. No Toot War in Bossing, say. Jurassic World coming out tomorrow. Are you in Australia, Cam? Yeah, that's right. Because I'm upside down. The Shinies appeared yet? He did appear earlier, yes. You lost a Pikachu again. Are you doing Battle Tower? Is that what you're doing or what? Why are there so many Pikachu people? I live in ancient Mesopotamia. I don't know, clockwise? I never even watch, really. Yeah, Shinies, appears, says some nonsense, then flies away, right? Aerodactyl and a Strange Ball. I don't know who that is you're talking about, Mocha. Urgh, this thing. I got 3 more minutes or 4 more minutes with the wig. Agent of Chaos, yeah, that Nick. Baby boy Chatdot. Oh yeah, where does Chatdot spawn? That would be a cool one to get. This will be number 6. On this route will be Pokemon number 6. Giratina will be 7. If I find a Munchlax, that'll be 8. I'll need another shiny. Maybe I'll hunt. I was gonna dual hunt or something in Wayward Cave or something. Maybe for the other one. There's a dual hunt in the Wayward Cave, right? Under the bike path. A shiny Blanche costume Lapras as your buddy. Wait, there's a costume? I mean, Chatot would be awesome to get, but it's only a 20% spawn rate, so it would be very unlikely that would be the shiny I get. Toot Tails, no. Fiber generates more toots for the Toot army. Stop talking about those. This is a medical condition, and it's embarrassing, so please. Why is the game upside down? The Wheel of Misfortune, that's why. Red Eye Jedi gifted 5 memberships, spun the wheel, and it got alter gameplay. So Red Eye said rotate the game footage 180 degrees. M's med budget is like 60% gas X, please. I prefer Beano. Lost a Pikachu using Volt Tackle. Should I quit? Maybe should. I don't know who that is, Mocha. I don't eat laxatives for fun. Stop that. You're making me sound like I'm an idiot. Chat.route 218? 218, I guess. It must be no working then. 7 minutes until, or 8 minutes until guess the movie. Have that Mocha account blocked so you don't know what's going on here. Oh gosh. Yugimon says you do. Alright, Red Eye Otaku. Gonna watch some anime while I eat lunch. Okay. I'll be here for another 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours and almost 3 hours actually. We have that extra 10 minutes. Guess the Tremors. I wonder which one it'll be today. I had a dream kind of about Tremors. Except it wasn't underground graboids that were going after people. They were underground alligators. Coming up under the ground, eating people and trying to get people. Alligators just everywhere, man. You're not safe anywhere. They're all over the place. Peanut butter and mayonnaise beef sandwich. No. Wait, where's Mia? Underground alligators. That would be very scary. The screen upside down? Please check your connection. You're seeing upside down things. Oh, 222 and 224? Chat dot? Please do not adjust your television sets. And, oh man, wig time was over a minute ago. That thing is horrible. Almost forgot about the extra time. Yeah, I had to write it down. Chicken and broccoli sandwich? You know, that wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, Route 224 post game. Can't repel trick chat out on Route 222. Dang. Don't talk about your brother Wig like that. He's sensitive. The Wig is not my brother. What's Miralax? Don't munch on that. The only munching we want is the Munchlax. But now that I'm checking 3 honey trees instead of 2, that gives me more opportunities. 50% more chance of getting Munchlax. Told your brother yesterday, Gina, that you're gonna make a deal. Anything that expired before June gets tossed. If it expired in June, he can keep it. Now, what about best before dates? And what about meat? Oh man, this chicken, this raw chicken in your fridge expired June 15th. You never confuse the Miralax and the heartburn meds up? Yeah, me neither. I don't know what either of those are. Always keep an expired foods. Again, expired or best before. Yeah, it's upside down. The gameplay footage is upside down because we spun it on the wheel of misfortune. Yep, party hat Pikachu in the spotlight hour tonight. Gotta start somewhere. Told you I throw everything once and put it all back. Yeah, well, oh yeah, you threw everything out once and he put it all back in the freezer. I can't believe that. Gina sent me a picture of her brother's freezer. There were like frozen chicken legs, but they weren't like vacuum sealed. They weren't in a freezer bag. They were just like loose chicken breast legs just sitting in the freezer. Back to normal hair, that's right. Oh, would those costume Pikas be 1 in 64? They would be, right? Oh, did I say chicken breast legs? Just chicken legs. The drumsticks. Take this, Chem. Are you punching me? Don't do that. Meat is never good to eat after the expiry date. Well, I mean, if you get it and you freeze it, it'll last a while. All right, 2 minutes until guess the movie. Every year I burn the Thanksgiving turkey. I do no such thing. Pika's full odds in the wild, boosted in the raids. Oh, really? Even the costume Pikachus are full odds? Dang. I thought costume mons were boosted, but I guess not. Nothing boosted in the wild this event. Okay. Pretty sure he's not using the air fryer you got him. What? What if he was like taking the chicken legs out of the freezer, thawing them out in the air fryer, and then cooking them in the microwave after? That sounds like something he'd do. You'd think the Gimme Ghoul would be boosted. Pizza with chocolate and applesauce. No, that's not pizza anymore. Just the wild spawns are not? Okay. Got them hourglasses, enough for a 10-pack. Sweet! Paramore or Evanescence? Didn't really listen to Paramore. Evanescence is good, though. I really only listened to their early stuff. You were filling mochas. Water bowl downstairs. You lifted up the jug of spring water. Bunch of earwigs. Ugh! Why is it upside down? Why is what upside down? I don't know, man. Something must be wrong with your eyes. I don't see anything upside down. All right, it is 12 o'clock noon Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. Tuna pizza. I mean, I suppose that could be a thing, but I would not eat tuna pizza. That doesn't sound very appetizing. All right, let's see what the clue of the day, what movie are we going to be looking at? Nick, thank you for 26 months of channel membership. Super late. Super late, just checking in. George Masterpiece is the name of the movie. I will be right back with that movie. That down there. All right, Ocean City. It is not Ocean City. It's not Tremors. It is not Star Wars: A New Hope. It is not Ocean Heaven. It's not Curious George. It's not The Notebook. Not Men Be Wild. Not Star Wars 4: A New Hope. Not Rain Man. It is not Ocean's 11. Not Mad Max. Not 1984. Not Tuna Hot Dog. Not Star Wars Return of the Jedi. Not Inside Out 2. Not Martin. Bowser the Beast going with Dawn of the Dead. What is that, the original or the remake? Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. 1989. Star Wars Episode 5 Empire Strikes Back. A lot of Star Wars guesses in here. Haven't seen the right thing there. Return of the Jedi. Mad Max. Nope. We are guessing the movie. Not Night of the Living Dead. I was asking Bowser a question there. The original or the remake? Evil Dead, the original. Bowser, Dawn of the Dead, the remake. It is not Dawn of the Dead remake from 2004. Land of the Dead, no. It's not Land of the Dead. Vic says original. I don't know any movies called original. I don't know of a movie called original. I'm sorry about that. Dawn of the Dead original, Kiro. I am gonna have to give it to Bowser though. But yes, it is Dawn of the Dead, George A. Romero's Dawn of the Dead. One of the best zombie movies of all time. Look at that, it's a nice collector's set. There's the back, look at this. We got the 4K theatrical cut, the 4K extended Canes cut, the 4K Argento cut, and then special features on disc 4. Here we go. This is the back. When there's no more room in heck, the dead will walk the earth. Look at that. From Second Sight Films. There's the cover. There's the side, Dawn of the Dead. We pull off this big, this heavy slip case. There we go. That's what that looks like. What's this? Look at all the zombies walking around, but then what's this one doing? Put his butt sticking out like that? Dawn of the Dead, there's a helicopter there, and the scene sort of like wraps around, and there's some more zombies wandering around. Clues are improving, thank you. And then look at that, the scene even continues to wrap around. There, we got some more there. Oh man, imagine it's the apocalypse, right? And you just like get a parking ticket because it's a fire lane. What the heck? Jeez, there's a loose disc in there apparently. I don't like that. Oh, that's the Argento cut. Here we go. Inside is kind of all just very similar. The 4-disc set of Dawn of the Dead. And let me turn this around and we can look at this this full scene here. Look at that. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool packaging there. Not even a poster. It's just the disc box. Pretty cool. And then it just goes directly into the slipcase. And that's a pretty cool set. Pretty cool disc box. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Not Poker Radar, no. Hero, oh my gosh, you have that much experience. Yeah, because of the donation. I guess they've altered it now. For some reason, the gifted members don't seem to give experience. But the donations, however, seem to give you additional stuff. So, updated for sure. Beautiful 4K, yes. The best part of the movie is like when they're hiding in the shopping mall and then the biker gang like busts into the mall and like a bunch of zombies follow them and there's like a biker gangs fighting the zombie and then the one biker decides it's time to stop at the blood pressure machine and get his blood pressure checked. It's a zombie apocalypse, zombies all over the place. The guy goes to the blood pressure machine, puts his arm in there to check his blood pressure. Like, what the heck? Hero 1 for this week, I guess so. You love that biker, just so random. I haven't started watching From, no. Earliest Shorts, how you doing? Romero is both Canadian and American. He holds both citizenships. Okay. May he rest in peace. So I guess we've seen Dawn of the Dead and Night of the Living Dead from my 4K collection. The next movie in the series is Day of the Dead. And from what I've heard, the negatives have been lost. Or no, wait, they're being held hostage or something overseas. Something to do, the negatives for Day of the Dead are not available. So we might never ever get a 4K release of that movie. Tamisa? What's that? Sitting at 91 likes, we're so close to 100. If you want to support this lowly Canadian live streamer, hit that like button and it's free. I haven't watched Squid Game 3 yet. I haven't watched it. I kind of forgot that was that came out. Oh, is a character from the single season anime Death Note. Yeah, that's a good anime. I remember Light and I remember L, but that's and then whoever that monster guy is, that Willem Dafoe guy, but I don't recall too many of the other characters. Record Heath for us? 1st of July Heat? Arito, hello, how are you? Time to get ready for the teeth cleaning. All right, return tomorrow is Chip Skylark. What, your teeth all chipped up? Yeah, Ryuk, that the whatever the monster guy, yeah. Gina going to the dentist to get her teeth all chipped up or fixed. Pokemon Sapphire worth it? I mean, it's not terribly expensive if you want to own it for your collection. I prefer Emerald. Oh yeah, hopefully they don't have to pull too many of Gina's teeth. Record Heat, I guess, without the H at the end. It's hot. Shinigami is what the Soul Reapers are called in Japanese. Complete watching the Lost series. I watched Lost every week when it was first aired. I own the complete series of Lost on Blu-ray. Tried to shiny on Eevee and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. You got female Espeon instead. What? That's pretty good. That's pretty rare. Not only just getting to Espeon, are you talking about like SOS hunting? Tell Hefty I said hi, bye whenever he appears. All right, Hefty. Gina says hi and bye. Hefty heard your hi and bye in spirit. Not a shiny female Espeon. Oh, I thought that's what you meant. SOS hunt, okay. There's no Florwig. There could have been more episodes of Lost. A lot of things were not answered. Well, I felt it. They closed it up pretty good. Tried to get a female Espeon for the Global Trade System Slow King, but got shiny Eevee instead. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. 92 on the likes. We're so close to 100. Very close to 100 here. Looking at my a 3DS capture card here. My old one. I was taking it apart yesterday because I wanted to see, you know, how difficult it may be to change out the Wi-Fi antenna. And it may be difficult. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I ordered a new Wi-Fi antenna for my old 3DS XL. Cost me, with shipping, a whopping $2 Canadian. Unfortunately, the capture board, or at least the ribbon cable on the capture board, I think is shot. So my old 3DS XL, I won't be able to use as a capture device anymore. Still functions perfectly fine as a standalone DS device. Kiro at 2800 XP? Yeah, Kiro dropped the huge $50 dono, so 50 cents US, come on. Dollar's not that bad. Yeah, a lot of ribbon cables inside the console, yeah. I took the back off, I disconnected some of the ribbon cables, took the motherboard off, but then the Wi-Fi antenna sort of like, there's like, it goes like in through the hinge, so I'll have to like disassemble like the screen too to get to the antenna and whatnot. I think there's like 4 or 5 ribbon cables or something that you gotta like disconnect to take the motherboard off, and then I have to unscrew the screen and all that to access the whatchamacallit, the antenna. But at least then, once the antenna's replaced, I'm assuming it's just the antenna. The cord was like severed. The Wi-Fi chip itself is probably fine. But at least I'll be able to do communication between the two. Ooh, not a great roll there, Kiro. What the heck? Well, you know, Vic didn't do much better there. Actually worse, 13%. 13%. Watch this. I don't think I've done my catch command today. Here is an amazing roll of catchiness. Watch what I catch into command here. Check this one out. Victini in a Premier Ball. How you like that? Nice try, Kiro. I won't get fooled today. Slowpoke, that's a good roll. Henry, 61%. 61%'s good. 94 is really good. Hey, what's going on up there? Is that a burglar? Okay. Have it on speed type for the moment you can fool me again. Yeah, it wasn't, don't worry, it wasn't a burglar, it was just my wife. Kiddos were having a sleepover at Grandma and Grandpa's. And I guess my wife just got home from the gym. Burglar wouldn't respond. Is that a burglar? Yes. M got pranked by Kiro. Well, I did once, actually twice. If you don't know a lot about taking apart consoles, the old 3DS XL isn't the easiest one. No, but I mean, it's already kind of like broken, so like the capture board doesn't really work anymore, so I can't use it as a capture card. The Wi-Fi antenna has been severed, so it can't even communicate with other devices. Like, taking off ribbon cables isn't terribly difficult. Yeah, Kiro fooled me twice. Damn, I unlocked Psyduck for you in Pokemon Unite. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 3DS XL, a whole mess of ribbon cables. First you take off the back panel, and then you disconnect the two ribbon cables for the L and the R buttons, and then the back panel comes off. And then I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, like maybe 5 ribbon cables. 4 or 5 ribbon cables to take off. And then you can take apart the you can take the motherboard off. But then some of the ribbon cables, they pass through the hinge, and I gotta access the hinge because that's where the antenna goes through. I don't really know what I'm doing taking it apart, but I mean, it's not too bad. I've got the little tweezers that I can carefully like pop the little tabs off and pull the ribbon cables, you know, take them out and put them back in. You crave some sour candy, that's good. Spawn wave makes it sound like if you mess up it's bad. Well, ribbon cables can be fragile, so if you you know, wreck or bend a ribbon cable the wrong way, or you know, pull it out or whatever, pinch it, I mean, then it's whatever that ribbon cable's used for, yeah, you need to replace it now. They're fragile, you got to be careful with them. Some of the ribbon cables are very thin, like they're very narrow. Yeah, who knows? I ordered the replacement antenna from China, so it's probably gonna take a while to get here. Said at the end of the day that my device, the capture part of it, the main reason I bought that one was because it was a capture card. Capture function on it is essentially useless, so I don't like need, if I end up breaking a ribbon cable, well, so be it. If I ever want to replace the capture board inside, it's about $100 for the capture board to order one, and then I gotta install it myself. You get sour jelly beans. Not very sour, those sour jelly beans. That's the one that's used for Fridays, yeah. for dual hunting the Articuno, but thanks to the magic of spells, my second loopy capture card, which is good, now magically has Pokemon Crystal with my save file and Pokemon Red with my correct save file on it. So I can still dual hunt using my 2 good capture cards. So I won't have to deal with any of that invalid data nonsense. Yeah, the problem is like on the actual capture board itself, the way it's designed, the ribbon cable goes like over top of a chip, and like the ribbon cable is so tight, so a corner of one of the chips on the motherboard is like digging into the ribbon cable, and kind of damage the cable a bit. So if the cable flexes or is pushed on in a little weird way, then it doesn't send the data. So sitting at 93 likes. Yeah, the magic power of spells, exactly. A lot of 1s and 0s in that spell. You want a Corgi, a Krogi, a what? What's that? Oh, Krogunk. No, I don't want Krogunk. Get the heck out of there with that. Someone molded the 3DS to get those games on them. Yeah, molded it. What was today's movie? Zombie 2? Very, very, very close, Skrillbo. Very close. In fact, there might even be some Zombie 2 scenes in this movie. You have to unravel it. It was, Skrillbo. It was Dawn of the Dead. Got the theatrical cut, the extended cut, and the Argento cut. All on 4K. Oh, the ribbon cable from the capture card. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how the capture board is. I know the capture board is it's got a lot of ribbon cables, but the design of the board, the way the board is designed, the ribbon cable is tight around the chip, and like you can't change it. You can't give it more slack because the thing is like, the ribbon cable is like soldered onto the board or something. Got back from the city, picked up Constantine on 4K with the slipcover. Sweet. I'm pretty sure I saw that at Walmart here, but it didn't have the slipcover. At least the one I went to. Dig, you better cut that out right now. Don't say that. Quaggy or Krogi? I would rather the Quaggy. I want Shellos. Shellos is my #1 choice. Buizel's #2. Constantine with Canadian icon Keanu Reeves. Quaggy is 3, yeah. Krogi is 4. Quagsire is not a generation 4 Pokemon, so it's not ideal, but at least it can learn Waterfall. Krogunk cannot learn Waterfall, so if I do end up getting the shiny Krogunk, well, then I'm gonna have to hunt something else. Maybe I would hunt on one of the earlier routes, 205 or something. 65% chance of a pink Shellos, 15% Buizel still, and 10% Bidoof. Poor design choice by Nintendo to do the cables that way. No, it's not a Nintendo. thing. It's a capture board. It's a third-party thing that's designed to allow you to plug it into your PC. If Krogi becomes the new Swablu, well, being a 10% spawn rate, it's pretty unlikely. All right, we got about 2 hours, 15 minutes left in the live stream here. Plenty of time to get this thing. First 5 of my shiny hunts were under odds. So I'm hoping number 6. I'm thinking there's this as a wild encounter. Then I still want to do Munchlax. That's a soft reset. I want to do Giratina. That is a soft reset. And then I would like to hunt in Wayward Cave, which is a wild encounter double hunt. So if all goes well and I end up getting Shellos, Quagsire, or Buizel, that's perfect. That's my 6th. Ideally, my 7th Pokemon would be Munchlax. But I need to find a Munchlax spawn first. And then I think Giratina you get before the 8th gym, right? You have to beat the 7th gym before you can get Giratina? Is that right? Zombie wolf on a sticky note. A zombie wolf. Man, I hate those zombie dogs in Resident Evil 4, man. Whew, those things. Going through the maze. I played Resident Evil 4 like dozens and dozens of times, and those zombie dogs, man, they still freak me out. Still get jump scared by those. Yeah, Munchlax is technically a Gen 1 Pokemon, you evolve it, but I'm not going to evolve it. Yeah, without Gible, there's not much there in the Wayward Cave, yeah. I know they don't include Gible. But such is life. Gible, I think, is only like 20% spawn rate anyway, so... pretty mellow for a zombie wolf. Alright, post it in the art channel. Hate the hedge maze. The dogs love jump scaring you, right? They just pop right out the bush, man. They attack you. Why wouldn't you evolve it? For the collection, exactly. If I evolve it, then it's just a Gen 1 Pokemon. Onyx is quite common, so there would be a chance of me getting my least favorite Pokemon. My least favorite shiny Pokemon. Here, let me see this. Wayward Cave Platinum. Let's see what spawns in a Wayward Cave in Platinum. Diamond Pearl Platinum. What do we got here? Zubat, Bronzor, and Geodude. That's no... oh, wait, no, that's... okay. Bronzor at 30%. Zubat, Onyx. What about other floors? Let me see. Okay, and then the one where there's Gible at 20%. That's like I can't do the double encounter there. Basement 1F. Glad you got today off. Co-workers are on it today. They gotta be ready for the fireworks. I saw a post online somewhere said that said Friday is coming up on Friday. Friday is going to be the last day that somebody in the US has all 10 of their fingers. And you know it's true. Oh, you need to go into the other entrance for Gible. Okay, so the first entrance you can't access Gible. Maybe I don't know, maybe I won't do the double encounter. Maybe I will. I have to see how long this hunt takes, how long, if I can get Munchlax, how long the Munchlax takes, how long the Giratina takes. If Giratina takes really long time, it's like, okay, forget this. I'm gonna go for Wayward Cave. But if I end up, you know, finishing everything, you know, everything relatively quickly, then maybe I just skip Wayward Cave one. Other entrance being hidden under the cycling road. Which entrance is the Gible entrance? That's the one under the cycling road? That one? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Let me check again. Wayward Cave. We got 30%. Bronzor is a Gen 4 Pokemon, right? Yeah. Bronzor is a 30%. Gibble's 20%. And so it would be a 50% chance of at least getting a Generation 4 Pokemon. Okay, the visible entrance is the double encounters. All right. Giblets. Talk about giblets. We don't talk about giblets. No, no, no. Almost at 33 on the encounters here. 33. Sitting at 95 likes. Who's gonna be like number 100 here? We're very close. All you gotta do is double tap your screen to hit that like button. If you're watching on the shorts feed. Can't get to that basement from the entrance though. From the visible entrance, you mean? You can only get to the Gibbles through the hidden. Yeah, okay. That's what I said. Maybe if everything goes quick on the other hunts, maybe I'll just do the single encounters. That 20% chance of a Gibble would be pretty cool. I don't have any Gibble in this game. I would just want one, but again, 20% chance only. Horo, how's it going? I'm doing well. Just running into some Pokemons, hoping to get that Florwig shiny. We'll get the Munchlax. Now that I got 3 honey trees, that's not nine encounters per day. Yeah, I heard something about Eternatus coming to Pokemon Go. Tyler's lurking. How you doing, Tyler? Animal Crossing New Horizons on vacation. Whoop! How's the vacation going so far? Enjoy the vacay. I got today, and I've got tomorrow in Pokemon Platinum because I will not be live on July 4th. I will not be live on July 4th. Thinking about doing the dual Articuno hunt on Thursday instead. Yeah, I won't be live Friday, but I will be back on the Monday. 97 on the likes. Who's gonna be number 98? Who's gonna be number 99? Global max battle that anyone can join, no cap. Okay, I'd be down for that. Watching your sister play golf, kind of raining off and on here. So there's that. Okay, raining off and on. Playing golf, like actual golf, mini golf. I've played mini golf. I've never been really real golfing. No, how did you do that, Koro? How did you fail shiny Arceus? Oh gosh, how did that happen, man? Cam Pokenews channel says, oh, the normal gimme ghouls are shinyable now. That's good. That's good. Let me see. I wonder if I can open up my coin bag. All these emails. Why did I got 100 emails here? Title you browsed is on sale. I didn't browse that. Okay. Let's see. Items. What is this? How did I assemble a rocket radar? I didn't even battle anything. Items, and my coin bag, I imagine, is here. Yeah, okay, I gotta send a postcard to Scarlet Violet. I wasn't sure if I'd already sent a postcard and it was just waiting to be opened yet. Oh, there were components in the June Go Pass. Ah, that's what happened. Big plans this weekend. Visiting some family. Visiting some family there. Passing through Skrillbo County. It's a process. Okay. Thought you bring out my shiny Dialga to meet his shiny father. Arceus decided now's a great time to use Draco Meteor. Oh, that stinks. Crit one shot. See, if I'm doing that, false swipe. I'm not using anything else other than false swipe. You know what, Koro? You're gonna get a fast reclaim on that. It's not gonna take you 7 months to get it back. 7 days, maybe 7 hours. What's this about crab people? All right, you guys peep this catch. I'm gonna get something amazing right here. I already got Victini. Let's see what catch number 2 is gonna be for me. Impadimp. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Rab Rave. Oh, that's a good song. Playing Pokemon Clover. Yeah, it's fun ROM hack. 3 hours getting ready to beat it. Extremely recommended. Clover. I've heard things about Clover being pretty good, but I haven't really played ROM hacks. Acid Face, Kimberly. Why you gotta say that? Not my name. It's Chem Nation, not Kim. Don't be getting it twisted. Oh, it's Tuesday. That means physical movie releases came out today. Wonder if there's anything good that was released today. It's not Kimberly either. Not Kimberly. Slowpoke casually catching a Jaws. Sharpedo. You're doing great, Cam. Thank you. Kimberly from Kindergarten. Stop that. Kindergarten Cop. That's a good movie. It even has a 4K release, but it's a Kino Lorber release. So it's not very cheap. What color will my Psyduck be when I hit 1 year? That is a pink Psyduck. Pink. 2 years is red, 3 years is silver, 4 years is gold, and 5 years is that rainbow holographic looking Psyduck that In the Arms of Rain has. Kindergarten Cop 2 wasn't bad. I haven't seen the second one. Not really interested in it. I like it with Arnold. Thanks for the tip. Excited for the Running Man. All right, I gotta read the book. Yeah, I haven't read Running Man book. Is it a short story or is it a full novel? Actually, wasn't Running Man a Bachman novel? Can't remember now. Shawshank Redemption. That's a good movie. It's all right. Okay, the second one is all right. By Stephen King. Bachman? Yeah, okay. Running Man was a Bachman novel. I like the Arnold movie. Okay, 416 pages, so a full-length novel. You read the novella. Shawshank Redemption? I haven't read it. Not Stephen Kim. I mean, you can call him that if you want. I don't know if he likes it that much. %45 chance that the shiny is going to be a Shellos. 48% of the votes have picked Shellos. I like that optimism. Brogunk is a 10% chance, but 20% of the votes. Buizel at 15%, only 6% of people think it's going to be Buizel. Getting a lot of sun this summer. Skin almost ready to peel off. I ended up burning my neck during GoFest. I didn't put on sunscreen on my neck on the first day and I burnt my neck. Saw the trailer, nothing like the Arnold film. The Arnold film was just a loose adaptation. Okay. Even Kim sounds like North Korean dictator's third cousin born in America? Yeah, okay. 100 likes! We need a like goal of 125 in spirit because Sam has commandeered the pinned message, so I can't pin 125, but that'll be our like goal, 125 in our hearts and in our minds. 125, and on the screen too. The actual like count. 27 degrees Celsius here and sunny. So burnt in Jamaica. Painful to move, but totally worth it. Yeah, Jamaica's nice. Darkville's back. Kem's message brings all the likes to the yard, whether you like it or not. As Gina would say, Togepi is a friend. It is. Togepi in an origin ball, not a friend ball, though. Togepi. Ooh, dark 32 Celsius? Yeah, that's a little bit too warm for my liking. 27 degrees. You know, that's about really as warm as I like it. You were just about to make that joke? Yeah. Maybe add like goals to the layout when the pinned message is commandeered. I could do something like that, yeah. $24 Celsius? Yeah, 27 is at the upper range of what I like. 24 is good. I like, you know, 21, 22. Somewhere right around there is real nice. As long as it's not humid outside. Can't really sweat too much when it's humid. I mean, you'll sweat, but the sweat doesn't evaporate, and it's the evaporating sweat which cools you down. Or you see, evaporation is an endothermic process. 29%. Not the greatest. Not with those 20 chem tokens. Raichu? No, you only allowed to say that it's a friend if you catch it in a friend ball. Can't say every catch is a friend unless it's in a friend ball. It's getting hot outside, but I'll be at the beach later. Oh wait, you weren't singing. Excited to go for a swim. I haven't been for a swim yet. I might take a dip in the lake on the weekend. $3.3K out of 8.1. That's right. I'm probably actually right around the 50-50 point, where there's about a 50% chance that this will be under odds versus over odds. I think it's somewhere around 55, 56, 5800, something like that. That's the 50-50 point. Yeah, watch out for them snapping turtles. Hasn't been a problem yet. I'm more worried about those alligators I was dreaming about. But actually, the alligators were underground alligators. Like tremors. They weren't in the water. Yeah, had a dream that me and the family and a bunch of other families, we were all like trapped on this playground. And the ground, there was a bunch of underground like alligators. Like tremors, but they were alligators. And some people didn't make it. Snapping turtles are generally pretty chill when you pick them up. If you've raised them from birth. Yeah, don't be picking up snapping turtles. Make all humans cold-blooded as a solution for hot weather. That would be nice. Would really suck in the winter, though. Tremor gators, yep. I think I dreamt about those because I was watching that movie Alligator last night. That old 80s movie or whatever. With this alligator that somebody flushed down the toilet, and then it was feasting on dogs that had been injected with human growth hormones. Something like that. Some stupid movie. I only got about halfway through. I was too tired to finish it. No, it's American. It's an American movie. Actually, wait, maybe... Is it Italian? And it's got American actors in it. This one guy on YouTube, 2 snapping turtles he found in eggs. He named them Bowser and Balthazar. Okay. Infernate. Catch a graboid. Let's see if you're close. Gotharita. You can't... So wait, does that mean that you, yourself, Rain, are a graboid? If you wanted to catch a graboid and you caught yourself, does that mean that you are a graboid? Snapping turtles can be pets, or is he illegally keeping them? Who knows? Makes sense. I did finish the Gothita line from Go Fest. I was able to get 3 of them. this online again. Hang on a second. Pioneer sold out. Yeah, okay. I think those super sour candies are available online, but not in store. Try to place an order for those. You didn't get a single shiny Gothita on GoFest, man? And you had the ticket, right? I didn't get a single Frigibax. I didn't get a single yellow Labebe. I didn't get a Farfetch'd. Oh, and I didn't get Mawile. So there were a few targets. I didn't get a Tentacool either. That's another one I forgot about. I didn't get Tentacool either. And I didn't get any of the costume Pokemon. They're pets. He said the legal limit was 2. Oh, he released the other babies into a ponder lake. Okay. Vast majority of shinies were incense, really. I did get all the incense shinies, and I got a bunch of shiny unknowns. My daughter got all of the available shiny unknowns except for the H. Well, she didn't get O and she didn't get R, but I got multiples of the O and the R, so I'll trade those to her. My daughter only got 1 Skidoo, but I got like 4 of them, so I'll trade her one of mine. No shiny, nothing today. Game Master, nothing today. Still got almost 2 hours left in the live stream. Oh boy, says Skrillble, so your home city, they're in a bit of a housing crisis. They desperately need more affordable housing places to rent. So what did they do? Build condos for 430k a piece. Yep, that's definitely affordable. How many shinies in the game does she have? My daughter in Pogo, she's got lots. In the Hisui celebration event. Now, is that a Pogo event or is that Legends Arceus? Oh, raids, you said. I guess that's Pogo then. I won't be raiding for unknowns. Pogo, well, my daughter doesn't play PLA. She's got a couple shinies in Let's Go. Mostly just in Pokemon Go, though. Your daughter gets all the shinies when it's a race. She does. Shinies are boosted from raids, like 1 out of 64. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. Man, a busy week. Geez, can't people figure out their own problems? Without pestering you all the time. Yeah, no, that's not true. About most of them. Yeah, maybe 1 out of 64. I don't know, maybe. I don't really have like a bunch of raid passes to use though, so I'm not gonna buy coins or use any of my coins on raid passes. Shinies get you. Why are you spelling it with a 3 in there? There's no 3 in Shiny's name. 1-star raids, there should be plenty of them out there. The problem is using raid passes. Saw some orange wig in the corner of the monitor earlier. You saw nothing. There isn't? No, just the eyes are 1s, and that's it. The eyes are 1s. Be plenty out there. You would use legs, walk there. You still need a raid pass to do a raid, though. You still need the green raid passes to do raids. I'm not talking remote passes. Hatena and a beast ball. I wonder if it's that elusive. You get a fair amount of green passes from Go Pass. Well, I don't want to waste them though on an unknown you. I did not watch a Squid Game Part 3 yet. I did not. Thanks for the 103 on the like. 66 people hanging out here. If you want to support the channel, enjoy what you see, if you like Pokemon and Tukes and Canadians, hit that like button. You just gotta double tap your screen, and if you see the red subscribe button somewhere right about here, give it a push. It is free to subscribe. Oh, 100 green passes? Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't know how you're getting so many green passes from the Go Fest pass. I don't know, how many do I have? I'll check. Items, I've got 21. I've got 21 green passes. Squid Game is boring. Octopus Show is where it's at. Oh, I see. Got a ton too. You usually just do the remote raids. Loomy! You miss watching the streams. How you doing, Loomy? Welcome back. Been good? Been pretty good. You don't do many in-person raids. Gotcha. Dang, my heart almost exploded out my chest. That Shellos that was scrolling into the screen, it almost looked a little bit different colored. Oh. Let's hope Season 3 actually features a squid, right? What the heck? Yeah, you don't do many in-person raids. I think the only time I ever really do in-person raids are in Go Fest. Squid Billy games. What? Season 3 imports the giant squid from Hogwarts. Oh, okay. Don't give me any spoilers though, please. No shiny. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Though you're happy it wasn't Krogi. What? Well, yeah, I don't want a shiny Krogunk. Bum, 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 bum. If somehow I don't have Munchlax by the time I'm done... wait. Once you go into the distortion world, are you kind of trapped in there until after the Giratina? Pretty sure you can't leave. Okay, so if I go into the distortion world, if I can't leave, that means I can't check Munchlax spawns. Oh, you can leave the way you came in? Okay. That's the case. That's good then. I can still check Munchlax. Like, I'm just thinking if I'm soft resetting for if I'm soft resetting for Giratina and you know I don't get the Giratina, it would be nice off stream to still be able to check the trees. Leave the distortion world, check the trees, and then come back. But again, I'm not sure. 2 hits from the 10-pack. Shiny Gardevoir and shiny Articuno EX. Oh, I'm jealous of that shiny Articuno. Alkesh, I opened up a pack on the live stream today. I also got the shiny Gardevoir today on the live stream. The nice card, but man, that Articuno EX shiny, woo! That is a nice card that I really want. Might be complicated leaving the distortion world from Giratina manually. Okay, well, again, I don't know if it's possible if you can or whatnot. If you can, great. If I can't, well, then I guess no Munchlax checks. Yeah, hold up there, God of Destruction. I gotta check on my tree. But Giratina is before the 8th gym, right? So I still have the remainder of this hunt, and then also potentially next hunt as well to get that. Certainly may be possible that maybe won't be getting this the whole time. Sam, what the heck, Sam? Spin the wheel of toots again, Sam. Can we get some hype in there for Sam? M. Bison Street Fighter movie. What? Oh, that's the host of Late Night with the Devil. Okay, that's a good movie, but really, M. Bison, him? Pretty scrawny. All right, Sam, here's a spin for you. Are you ready for this? Oh, I think oh, great. Sam got the spin again bonus. For those of you who don't know what the spin again bonus is, it works as follow. I will spin again. I will spin again. Whatever it lands on, Sam can say, I'm keeping it. This is the wedge I want. If you don't like the wedge, then I would spin it one more time. So here we go. Here's the first spin of potentially 2 spins. I'm guessing Sam probably gonna want to spin it again. Pin the message. It's a yeah, well, you know what? That is a spin again, actually. That's technically a respin anyway. Okay, so this is spin 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, so close. Okay. All right, Sam can't hear me because he's in a meeting. Troll face now. Okay. Ugh, all right. This stupid thing. Okay, let's keep going. Basically a Steelix. Yeah. Just basically there. Yeah, now we need the wig. We don't need any wigs, no. Sam, don't you know it's not good be doing stuff while in a meeting? Oh yeah, Sam, that's right. Not good. Well, he can't, yeah. Quagsire caught a wild Quagsire. Wait, what? Online meeting, unfortunately. I gotcha. What's up, Randy? How you doing, Randy? Spin Chem Filter again. Make him gold. So shiny Steelix. I'd have to like open up the snap camera and see if there even is such a filter. I don't think you can put multiple filters on at once. Look different. Did I eat too many sour candies? I did eat some sour candies today. Good to see you though, Randy. Randy. Neck. Burnt. Neck is burnt and itchy from the sunburn. Constantine didn't have a slipcover in Winnipeg. Somebody deliberately ruining all the slipcovers in Walmart. They did have 2 copies of the monkey on 4K when I went, but the slipcovers were both ripped. Some people might just swipe the slipcover. You look gnarly than I remember, yeah. Because I went on a diet, that's why. M to Toot Troll, look at this. Looking ugly on the live stream. Got the world's worst pinned message going on. My neck will definitely be loose now with that head size, that's right. Gigacam, yeah.
$700 billion.
Steak with a spin wheel. No malarkey. Can we get some hype in a chat for steak is meat? Thank you so much, steak. Steak getting a spin right away. Let's check the Shellos. It is not shiny. You ready for this one, steak? Y'all ready for this? Okay, let's close that. And here we go, steak. This is for you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! Crying out loud. All right, where's Steak? How do I ban him from the chat now? How do I ban that nonsense? All right, hang on. What time is it here? Oh. All right, let's get some donuts in the chat for Steak. You get anxiety taking over the stream. Anxiety keeps on something. Makanu, is right. Boy, that's... Oh, snap! Chem's guns. Thing, man, it's awful. Super Saiyan, yes. If you ban me, I shall become more powerful than you can ever imagine. That's right. I suppose I shouldn't strike you down. Look away for 1 second. Chem is back to the floor wig troll face. Why is it always that, like, it's never just troll face or like never just wig like time? They're always gotta be like together sometime. They always end up coming up on the wheel around the same time. Dun, 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 dun. 3, 4, 5, 6 is coming up soon on the encounter number. Chem. For Chemin. Gotta do some work, Kiro. Alright. Look good, handsome Shrek. Or good luck, okay. Good luck, handsome Shrek. Thank you, Kiro. You get done doing what you need doing done. I suppose I will see you tomorrow? I don't know, the Kevin... Oh yeah, the Kevin James pose. With the... Yeah. Took a stab in the dark. You were rewarded. You got lucky. Kiro, 50%. But only 1 chem token. Not a great roll, but I don't think that's really surprising anymore. Add in the center of floor wig, a special version of floor wig. No. You know, if it lands on the wig, you guys can choose the Wednesday Addams wig too. You know, that's also an option. Cam, can you drop a P.O. Box address, send you a hat that says Toot? My P.O. Box is in the channel description. Channel description. And in fact, you got a $3 tip. Wait, what? Oh, I did, yes, because of the, yeah, because it's PayPal instead of Super Chat. Free sample of the Wednesday wig and the filter. I can't be doing that. Yeah, Jerry, the wig's back. Thanks, Steak, for that one. Wiggity wiggity chem troll face. I got chem troll face for 13 more minutes here. Hemsday Adams. Add suggestions of other bonuses. Dead for spinning dead center of a wedge. Well, I don't know that there's a way to do that. We do have the suggestions tab in the Discord server. I've added a couple of those, I think, but I can only do so many, right? The more options I add, the less chance of an orange wig. What if there was like a replace a wedge? So like if you landed on replace a wedge, you could like say, all right, replace the orange wig with like eat sour candies. Replace a wedge for the day or something. What if you increase a wedge? Well, I won't do that. I could also replace the increase wedge size for replace a wedge for the day. You could say like, Chem, get rid of that eat a bug. Replace the eat a bug with eat a bean boozled for the day. Replace all with orange wig. I said we need a wig wheel. What if we had replace a Pokemon with one in the box? Would only work, yeah, once we get to 7. That is true. Yeah, or take somebody off the team or something, yeah. That'd be terrible for trying to grind new Pokemon levels. If it was a dartboard and not a wheel, there should be a bullseye bonus. Yeah, I don't know if there is any kind of dartboard thing. How many more wig time do I have? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Oh no, 9 minutes on the filter. 9 minutes on the filter. I still got like 14 minutes or 13 minutes with the wig. Swap wedges. I don't know if I'd want to do swap wedges. Director of Barbarian, new movie coming out soon called Weapons. Comes out in August. Interesting. I really liked Barbarian. I would watch that Weapons movie. How are you, Christopher? I've been better. I mean, just take one look at me. You probably guess how I'm doing. All right, we're down to an hour, 20 minutes of live stream. An hour 10 of regular time and then 10 minutes of bonus time. It's another horror film. Awesome. Barbarian was good. Kim doesn't want to watch that. Watch the new movie, The Kim Chronicles, The Ferocious Revenge of the Toots. There's no such movie. Oh, Skrilbo, when you picked up your copy there of Constantine, did you happen to notice if they had that steelbook copy of the man who killed Hitler and then the Bigfoot? You got a shiny on Pokemon Go today. Nice. Yes, it was at Walmart. You were tempted to buy it. It's a pretty good movie. There's a couple parts in the movie that kind of drags on and it's a little bit boring, but 85% of the movie was pretty good. They also had some Nicolas Cage movie on 4K Steelbook for 25 bucks. Can't remember the name of the movie. I don't know if it's any good, that movie. Went back last night, super tired. Hold on. Oh, you went to bed last night, super tired with an active SOS hunt. Opened up the game a bit ago. Back in the overworld. What? Dang. That stinks. Saint Nicolas Cage. No, that's not the movie. I think I own one Nicolas Cage movie, Willy's Wonderland. No Steenie SOS. Well, you're gonna have to restart the chain, I guess. Best name you've ever come up with a Pokemon? For me, it has to be your starter Score Bunny, Nest Kick. I like that. Nest Quick plus Kick. That's a good one. Yeah, that is. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the best Pokemon name we've ever had? It's not even Sir Toot, so don't even try to attempt to put that as an option. Oh, you're right. Face Off. Yes, I do. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yes, I do own Face Off. Restarted it. Okay, not too bad of a hunt. Nice. Dang it, what's that other Nicolas Cage movie? Movie was Sympathy for the Devil. Anyone know if that's a good movie, Sympathy for the Devil? Haven't seen that one. 59% on Rotten Tomatoes. And you dance with the floor wig? No, I won't dance with the floor wig and the troll face. I've only got like 3 minutes left on troll face. And then another 4 minutes after that with the orange wig. Thank Hoop. Rolling Stone song, Sympathy for the Devil. Haven't seen the movie, but I saw they had the 4K Steelbook at Walmart. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the 107 on the likes. Let's try to get this to 125 at least. Your eyes are blessed today. I'm glad that my misery makes you happy. I have seen Long Legs. I did not care for it. It was way overhyped, I think. You mean 150 so you sleep on the bed? Well, that would be ideal, yes. But with an hour, 10 minutes or so left to go in the live stream, it's unlikely to hit 150 unless everybody right now hit that like button. Overrated, yeah. I don't know why they made the Nick Cage's character so weird. Like, it didn't add anything to the movie. They could have made him, like, act normal, and the movie would have been exactly the same. Wanted to like it, yeah. Long Legs had its moments, but I wasn't crazy about it, yeah. 6 out of 10, that's a fair rating. I just remember before it came out, like, it was, you know, it had really good critic scores and reviews and stuff. It was really overhyped, and so I had different expectations. It wasn't even really a horror movie. It was more like, I don't know, a mystery, I guess. Need a garage filter for the background. When we get to 120 likes, switch to the living room. Yeah, that's right. Green screen background. Oz Perkins got some redemption with the monkey. Yes. The monkey is good. I liked the monkey. The monkey was good. Monkey see, monkey do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Running into female Shellos while looking for a female Combi. And I found my first ever shiny. Hold on, was your Shellos was shiny? I think Shellos is like 50-50, male female. Damn, what's with the filter? Oh yeah, I gotta turn the filter off because of the wheel spin. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's, you know, whenever I turn the troll filter off, it almost looks worse. Such a jarring change. And I only got a couple minutes left with the wig on too. The wheel of misfortune was spun, causing me to do the troll face filter. And then the wheel was spun again, causing me to wear the wig. Oh, wasn't the shiny just my first time encountering it? Realized she's a different color than the male. Nope. Nope. It's not gender specific. East, this is the west, I think, or no, this is the east Shellos. It could be male or female. And then there's a different form of Shellos that's pink, whether it's male or female. Monkey was a good appetizer for Final Destination Bloodlines. Yeah, that was good too. Dang, bad roll. What the heck, 15%? Lil Leap and a Beast Ball? East versus West. Yeah, I believe the blue is East. So it could be male or female. The blue one could be male or female. And the West Coast Shellos is the pink one. And it could be male or female as well. Yeah, BDSB knowledge, but beyond Gen 1 is 0. That was like me for a long time there, Dash. Long time. Sitting at 109 on the likes. I would love to hit at least 125 before the end of the live stream. Make sure you double tap your screens, everybody. Few taps. We're down to the last minute, last 30 seconds or something of wig time. So make sure you look at the screen now, because 30 more seconds and the wig goes away. Wig goes away and my scalp and my face, that is my cheek skin, will be happy. Not a Super Saiyan wig, but yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's pretty ugly. Your mom knowledge? Oh, Mon knowledge, but beyond Gen 4 is 0. Speaking of steelbooks, you saw a steelbook of one of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies. You were gonna buy it. Nice. Not so Super Saiyan. All right, it's wig time off. Whoop. Back onto the chair you go. And this. Back onto my head it goes. Happy Canada Day, Jedi. Thank you for the Happy Canada Days, Jedi. Happy Canada Day to you. Famous floor wig to floor toque pass. It doesn't go to the floor. It goes to the chair. You. From the Yu-Gi-Oh TV show, was one of the characters talked with a thick New York accent. You're thinking of Meowth from the Pokemon anime. Jedi said hi. Thank you, Jedi. Will you sing the Canadian national anthem to reach 125 likes? I will not. I will not. Hey, Sax, what's going on? How you doing, Sax? Boo. Sax, I'm checking, I got 3 honey trees going now. I realized I can reach the honey tree on route 221, I think. Either 221 or 222, the one by the PAL Park. How about if you get the shiny 10 encounters starting now? I'm not gonna sing the Canadian national anthem on the live stream. We stand on guard. Hopefully you get it. Yes, I would love to get that Munchlax. Ideally, you know, for my next hunt. Munchlax would be good. You would know the answer. I wasn't entirely positive. Once you go into the distortion world and you get to Giratina, can you leave the distortion world? before encountering the Giratina? Like, say I'm soft resetting for Giratina and I don't get it. Can I go back and then check the trees? Or once you're in there, are you stuck? Yeah, I'll be probably do Articuno on Thursday since I won't be live on Friday. Gen 4 is so peak, right? It's such a good game. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be ideal to have to keep leaving the distortion world and whatnot. And then going back, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna hunt in Platinum tomorrow. Thursday, I'll probably do the Articuno. And then Friday I won't be live, but or Saturday, Sunday, but I'll be back Monday. Ban me from donating or Streamlabs glitching. I didn't ban you from anything, Steak. Did not ban you from anything. Should be able to leave, okay. Thing is, if I was thinking this route, assuming that, you know, the shiny I get was in with the 90% pool of Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. That makes 6. Giratina will be 7. Munchlax, if I can find it, would be 8. And then the 9th Pokemon, I was thinking of hunting where Gibble spawns, the 20% chance Gibble. Almost certainly would not get the Gibble, but be worth giving it a shot. Canadian English is an actual accent. Listen out, a Chem Nation says the word about in his stream. Yeah, I say about. Like the rest of the world. Shiny Munch is rare. Yeah, it's a 1% spawn just to get a Munchlax on the tree. Once you find the Munchlax, you can soft reset it though, and then at that point it's a 1 out of 8,192. Once you get a certain way down, it does become annoying to trek backwards because it's very Gen 4 puzzle-like. Fair enough. I imagine once you go backwards a few times, you get used to it. Can you use an escape rope from the distortion world? You always get a rare spawn, that's right, unless you want it. You don't want the rare spawn, then you don't, yeah. Would assume not, but try it, yeah. Where can I play Pokemon Omega Ruby? You can play it right on your 3DS. M used a piece of rope to escape the underworld. Where can I find one? A 3DS? Facebook Marketplace? eBay? Kijiji? Craigslist? Anywhere where you can find used stuff for sale. No luck on the Munchlax. Yeah, and then the actual game itself, Pokemon Ruby says me, is still $40 brand new on eBay. What's up, Char? How you doing? We got 1 hour. We're in the last hour now of live stream. 1 hour left to go. I'm getting close to being halfway to odds. 4,096 will be halfway to odds. I would love this to be 6 in a row. 6 in a row would be nice. Most of the games themselves never really price surged. Anything like from the 3DS era and above is still a decent price. Old odds. What do I have? 50? No, 4,500. Oh gosh, yeah. I think I am 45, 4,700 or so. See what this is. 43%. Okay, I got a 43% chance of getting this under odds. So this hunt officially, at least actually probably all live stream. I'm at the point right now where there's a higher chance of me going over odds than under odds, which I don't like, but still plenty of opportunities to get this under odds. The otter would be nice. It would be. That's my second choice. Buizel would be my second choice. Quagsire third. It can learn Waterfall, but it is a Gen 2 Pokemon. I would love to have a Gen 4 Pokemon. And then Krogunk would be my last choice because it can't learn Waterfall. Why Shellos? I don't know. Because it's a cool Pokemon, I guess. I get the ground and the water types. Amber. Oh, you got scammed. You got scammed there, Sam. A lot of bands coming to Winnipeg. Fortunately, around a kiddo will be arriving. Ah, I'm missing the shows. That's responsibles, man. Once you grow up and become a dad, you got responsibles. Priorities, right? You love Quagsire, but you're stuck on Gen 2. Oh, Quagsire's Gen 2. But you really like the Gen 2. That's my favorite region anyway, the Johto region. If I have to predict which shiny on this route I would get, I'm gonna say Quagsire. Quagsire. I don't think I'm gonna end up being really unlucky with the Krogunk, but I'm also don't think I'm gonna be so lucky as to get a Generation 4 Pokemon. Shellos and Buizel are kind of like, I would slightly prefer to Shellos, but the Buizel would be really good too. In terms of which one I want, they're pretty equal. But Quagsire would be bittersweet. Last big trip in August, going to Vancouver for the big Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Haven't been to the West Coast since 2014. I've never been to BC. Good deal. You got a good deal for the Omega Ruby game. It comes with a 3DS. 50 bucks? 50 bucks for a 3DS and Ruby? Seems too good to be true. The troll filter cam. Yeah, oh yeah, just had a time of my life. Munchlax is Generation 4. It is, yes. That's why if I get shiny Munchlax, or if I get Munchlax in a tree, I'm gonna hunt the Munchlax, get the shiny Munchlax, and I will not evolve it. Silverback ape. Yep. That's what I got. This ain't no silverback ape. Ain't no silverback ape. The ape likes bananas. Bananas. All right, let's see if you get something better this time, Sax. So happy shinies to have that short speed now, right? Weird that it wasn't working for you before. Poltegeist. I mean, that's better than Yamper, I think. For over a few years now, it seems really odd. Like, it's not like you were on a different, you know, different version number or something. How about you get a Snorlax and do Masuda? No, that would take a long time. Yeah, I guess shinies, for whatever reason, if he's watching live streams with the YouTube app, it wasn't showing as like a shorts feed. Boom, 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 boom. Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day. Ooh, 110 on the likes. I would love to get 15 more likes. I would think probably just about everybody in the live stream has hit that like button, but if you haven't, double tap your screens. If you're watching on the shorts feed, on your mobile, double tap your screen or hit that like button. Would love to get to 125. Voice of a toot. Why does everything involve toots with you, Sam? This is called projection, man. You've got a gas problem, Sam, and you don't want anybody to know about it. So you're trying to make it all about how I've got gas, so that it pushes the suspicion away from you. I'm on to you, Sam. I know exactly what you're doing. How about you get Snorlax and do Masuda? I already answered that. Or maybe that's just the same message. I'm gaslighting myself? No, no, no. No, no. Out? What? Manny C said hi, and Manny C caught a Spiritomb in a Safari Ball. I didn't know there were Spiritombs in the Safari Zone. Oh, that's true. The Friend Safari. Yeah, that is true. Spiritomb is in the Friend Safari. That'd be wild with that 45 catch rate. Pretty good catch rate, right? What are touts? I don't know. Just go to www.whatartouts.com and then tell me what you figure out. What happened to my pen? Oh, here it is. For a non-legendary, it's kind of low, but I love Spiritomb. Oh, 45. Oh, that's low. Okay. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Wait, what? Big plans for Canada Day? Nah, just gonna relax. Out is an attempt to sell something, typically by pestering people in an aggressive or bold manner. There we go. I don't know about totes. Like, I know what a tote bag is, but you spelled it wrong there, Jedi. Open your blinds. Now to flaming ball in disguise on the other side of the house. Nice. Get some light in there. But you might as well be walking on the sun. Dun, 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 dun. Rest in peace to that guy. Yep. Seems like he had a pretty rough go there in his final days. It didn't look like he was doing so well. Mentally, I should say. Music industry chewed him up and spit him out. He had like, what, 2 good songs? Getting enough fiber to power your toot army today. Stop that. There's no toot armies. Might as well be walking on the sun. Hidden message would suggest otherwise. You can only name 2 Smash Mouth songs. The rest are covers? Oh, are they? Yeah, I didn't have a lot to work with. Like, you know, if you go to a Smash Mouth concert, like, there's only like 1 or 2 songs you want to hear, and that's it. You gotta put up with all the other songs until they play the good ones at the end. He was an all-star. He was. Hey now, you're an all-star. Put your game on. Something. Kem isn't an all-star, he's a bench player, thanks. That's real nice. Go play the next line. Hey now, you're a rock star. Show on, get paid. Loppany in a cherish ball. You better cherish that one. Did somebody pass? Well, the singer for Smash Mouth, yes. Or are you talking about pass wind? And yes, that was Sam. Not at fault for Kem being a bench player in competitive toot ball. Yeah, because I don't even have that many toots, so wouldn't be able to play very well. Shellos, come on. Or Buizel. Not a lot of hits, but all-stars and all-timer for me, yep. I can't remember what I said to my daughter a while back. I said something about like, you know, you can't do this because somebody didn't clean their room. I said something like that. Somebody didn't clean their room. And my daughter says, yeah, well, somebody once told me to wear little stink. Yeah, a couple years ago. Wasn't very recent. Putting All-Star at the beginning of Shrek was a great choice. It was. Oh, it was at the end of Rat Race too. Okay. Didn't have to clean her room anymore after that, maybe. My daughter's got some good one-liners. She's got some good jokes. Oh, I just pulled this off the back of my hair. Orange wig hair. I've got wavy hair. Like, my hair is wavy. Wavy curly. So when I put that orange wig on, man, the wig hairs get like tangled up inside my curls. Yeah, Big Cheese. How come I haven't even found this yet? What the heck? Smashing Pumpkins was originally supposed to be featured instead of All-Star. Really? In Shrek? You got waves. Well, wavy hair. M's daughter will be more famous than Chancellor Toot. I would be very proud. Oh, and Shrek. Yeah, what the heck, man? It's such an iconic song. A good part of the movie. I don't know what they would do. The world is a vampire. Rowan Atkinson, yeah, Rat Race. How was Go Fest? It was good. It was tiring. It was expensive. But it was good. Good. Got memories, you know, the memories for a lifetime of me and my daughter playing together, spending 16 hours together in the hot sun looking for shiny Pokemon. Cam, is there anything you want to tell the world in light of destruction to the chaos to Toot War? Oh, shh. I need to start screening your messages here. Treat yourself, yeah, to a Dragon Ball do-rag. I wonder if I'm gonna look up on Amazon. Jesse, this is Pokemon Platinum that I'm playing. Okay, Amazon, let me see here. Ooh, Prime, all right, Prime Day, July 8th. Wonder if they'll have 4K movies. Dragon Ball do-rag. I see do-rags. I don't see any Dragon Ball do-rags on Amazon. Uh-oh. Now what's this? Premium silky satin anime do-rag D-balls green and orange. All-Star was played during my elementary basketball game. They come with a black and mild. What? You have an assortment of colors. That particular one that's the only option. At least on Amazon Canada. You know, Amazon.com might have some. Use the Shire to put them to sleep. We'll add the Dragon Ball do-rag to the wig wheel. Orange wig, Wednesday Addams wig, Dragon Ball do-rag. Gonna be watching Lord of the Rings straight out the womb. What happens to the royalties when a singer passes? No, it's not public domain. Usually, like, it goes to their estate or... You know, I imagine the rest of the group, right, would get the royalties. I'm not sure how it works. Some magical memories. We did. Said there was a couple Pokemon we really wanted. Yeah, either the estate or the record label owns it, so... To their families or estate, yeah, the group kind of thing. Bride or a Coriol? I'm Dwibble. Oh, Dwibble. Yeah, the sister's account. Okay. All right. How have you been? It's been a while. Did your daughter get the shiny she wanted? A lot of them. Not all of the ones. We didn't get, neither of us got a Frigibax. Neither of us got a Farfetch'd. Neither of us got Mawile. I mean, she needed a lot more of the Pokemon than I did. Like, I had a bunch of them already from previous events. So she needed a lot more, but she got a bunch. We both got both of the shiny legendaries. Hey, Von Gia, what's going on, man? And Dash, this is an old game, Pokemon Platinum for the Nintendo DS. You wanted Mawile too? It was available both days, but neither of us got one. None of you brought Frigibax. Like with Motorhead, Lemmy isn't alive to clear the house, or to clear the use of Ace of Spades. Oh, for Tony Hawk Remastered, but his family okayed the use of it. Okay, gotcha. A bunch? No, a bunch. What Pokemon game do I recommend for a first-time Pokemon player? What, depends what system you have, I guess. I want my Frigibax. I want my Frigibax, Ribs. Never knew we drew the line between old and new games. Yeah, this is an older game. Full odds, 8,192, Nintendo DS. To me, the old and new Pokemon line is when it switched over to the 3DS. But even the 3DS games are getting old. Yeah, but all the Pokemon games are fairly similar, you know. Whether you play the older ones or the newer games, it's pretty much the same game almost. Pretty defined line in Gen 6 is, yeah, in terms of odds, yeah. Gen 6 is when the odds changed. OG story with cool graphics and mechanics. I'd say the game to start with is the game that you could afford. Some of the older games are quite pricey, but you know, Sword and Shield is good on the Switch. Scarlet and I'd say if you're on the Switch, Scarlet and Violet would, or not Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield would be a good start. Pokemon games, sounds like Pokemon games are going back to 2D. I would be surprised if they did. I'd welcome it. but if we're gonna get Generation 10 in 2D, it better not be like full price. Taylor Swift owns the masters to all her music. She gets all the money. Metallica bought their masters. Yeah, she, I guess, wanted to buy the masters for a long time and they wouldn't sell them to her. So she just started re-recording all of her own. She started just re-recording all of her music so that she owned those masters and then released them as Taylor's version. But I guess now she finally bought the old her originals. Not that I know anything really about Taylor Swift. Jedi said hi. Starting Black today. Pokemon Black, never played Gen 5 or higher. Okay. Black and White is good. M's a Swiftie. Like, secondhand, my kids like Taylor Swift. And they kept listening. They'd ask for music, and it'd be, you know, playing this song, Taylor's version. So I had to look up what Taylor's version was. Gotta be rich to do that. Yeah, well, I think Taylor Swift is, like, the richest female musician, like, of all time. Tootler Swift? No. Subbed on your sister's account, Frido or Choreo. Thank you. Nobody said Towler. Nobody said that. I think they said Taylor Swift was the first musician to become a billionaire just from the music related stuff. Don't care which one, black or white. Play Pokemon Black. Not Starly Swift, no. Annoyed you tried to swap between two habitats, habitats 2 and 3 when I shiny swapped shiny Larvitar to shiny Sveal. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Could have been a blue Flabébé. But instead, you got a Sveal. Reshiram greater than Zekrom. I think you get Reshiram in Pokemon Black, right? Last time Metallica came to Winnipeg, $600 for floor tickets. Wow, okay. Taylor Swift Crab Brawler? No, that's not it. Starting YouTube and began live streaming 6 years ago. I started streaming on YouTube. Tater Tot Swift? No. All right, we're down to 30 minutes of live stream time. Yeah, I'm not in the Safari Zone. Nope. Not in the Safari Zone. Jedi, please. Cut that out. Coat those oats. Yeah, it's good to coat your oats in, like, you know, I like oats that are coated in yogurt. That's good. Corey said hi. What's going on, Corey? Granola in yogurt is good too. It is. It is, yeah. Our kids like that. We buy like the big containers of yogurt, and we got a big box of granola too, so they like that in the mornings. Some yogurt with granola mixed in. Nice if you have like some dried berries, or even like some fresh blueberries or something. Cut up some strawberries, put that in there. Back from being outside playing football. How was that? By comparison, $60 for Megadeth. Yeah, the convention center, Metallica at MTS Center, but $600. That's crazy. I wonder, like, what the cheapest Taylor Swift tickets are. And I'm not talking scalper prices. I'm talking, like, if you were lucky enough to buy a ticket. Shiny swapping can only happen if the mons are the same shiny odds and approaching a habitat change. If you find a shiny and run from it, it can change into another shiny in the next habitat. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, you know what else? What other shiny I didn't get for the full event? I didn't get a shiny Pawniard. I already have 2 shiny Pawniards. I only needed to get 1 during the event, but I didn't. I didn't get a single one. $200 at max. Scalpers, no. People will buy. Yeah, exactly. 600 plus for nosebleeds to see her. Well, thankfully, like, Taylor Swift hasn't come to Winnipeg, because there'd be no way I'd be able to get tickets, and I know my daughter would really, really want to see it. Yeah, that's right, the fear stake of palindromes. Wall of Death at Taylor Swift. Yeah, probably not. Lonely Warrior, how's it going on? Noble Trouble? Trouble, trouble, trouble. And make it double. "25 minutes left of live stream. We are only 7 likes from 125. Let's get to 7 likes here. Tomas, you're coming in late. What's going on? I think for Taylor Swift concerts, even in order to buy tickets, you have to like win a lottery draw so that you can even get tickets. He doesn't do it for you. Taylor Swift, no? Said I wouldn't listen to Taylor Swift on my own, but we're driving in the car, the kids are always like, I want this song. I want that song. All kinds of Taylor Swift songs. Oh, in the horse stable, okay. Yeah, and then of course, okay, so there's the risk that the Pokemon swaps into a Pokemon that is shiny locked, in which case you lose a shiny. Only like listening to toot noises. That's his music? What? Toot brown noise. What is that? I don't like that. I like that Brown Betty song. Whoa, Brown Betty. Bam, bam. That's a good one. Don't like Taylor Swift for past experiences. I do like Chuck Berry. I do like Chuck Berry for sure. Chuck Berry's great. I still regret not going to St. Louis, seeing him live, but you can't be living by regrets. That and Cotton Eye Joe for some reason. Cotton Eye Joe's a good one. Johnny Be Good, that's right. Johnny Be Good is a good song. Ooh, this can also be done on the cusp of Spotlight Hour. Start and end. Ooh, okay. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, ba-dam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, ba-dam. Black Betty had a child, bam, ba-dam. The child wasn't well behaved, bam, ba-dam. How much time left on the live stream? 24 minutes or so? We're in the last half hour. risk it for despawning. Yeah, the extra spawn points and all that. Yeah. I've never attempted to do it. The one video killed you. John Lennon was playing with Chuck Berry and Yoko Ono was also there. The sound engineer cut off her mic because she was screaming like a banshee. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chuck Berry's got good music. Last halfsy. That's right. The halfsy of an hour. Tomorrow's going to be more Pokemon Platinum. Thursday is going to be our Frustration Friday hunt will be Throwback Thursday. Pokemon Red dual hunting the Articuno. Yeah, Kem likes singing Johnny Be Good like Marty McFly. Yep. Elvis was the king of rock and roll. Freddie Mercury was the queen. There we go. Man. King of rock and roll. Chuck Berry, man, was the king. 4.8K views. Most you ever got. Holy, that's nice, man. Chuck Berry's facial expressions kill. He was looking at John Lennon like, you told me she was cool. I gotta see that video. Gimme Be Good. No, not that one. Chuck Berry's got good songs, you know, Johnny Be Good and that Run Rudolph Run. He's got that song My Dingaling, which is a good song too. It's about a bell. Ooh. Raining really bad here. Also thundering, but you need the rain. Yeah, we could use the rain too. Way up in Manitoba, close to the Florwig. Way back in Kemp's room next to energy drinks. I like that version, except for the Florwig part. Getting sushi for lunch. Oh man, your day went from meh to amazing. Sushi can do that. That can change a day like that. You're back, David. What's going on, David? Here to cause some ruckness, are ya? Drop the coin right into the slot. Elvis tribute band where they replaced the I in Elvis for an E. Elves. Maybe. I want to see that band, the Red Hot Chili Pipers. That bagpipe group. 119. Can we get 6 more likes? We got 20 minutes left in the live stream to get 6 likes. We gotta do it. We gotta get it.
$700 billion.
Oh, Florwig spin.
Florwig
Oh
spin.
gosh, we got 20 minutes left. It could very well be a Florwig spin. Steak again with a $10. Can we get some donut hype in the chat for steak? Here we go. Let's spin this. Let's not waste any time. It's probably not going to be the wig though. No, it's not going to be the wig. It's going to be... Ugh. And right when I get the taste out of my mouth, I gotta eat bugs again. Eat a bug. Steak. I appreciate the try, steak. Instead, I gotta munch some bugs. I'm gonna show the bugs to the camera, as I typically do. One of these is much bigger than the other. you can very clearly see the bugs. Or not. Bugs. Whole roasted crickets. The planet's most sustainable superfood. At least I'm getting some protein. And some fiber. Some vitamin B12. It's worth it for that taste of dirt. Oh. The worst was when I had to eat like 8 of them at once. That wasn't very good. Giant bugs and Starship Troopers are edible. Everything's edible. At least once. Eat the cricketoon, not cricketot. Oh. I wonder if Starship Troopers is on 4K. There is like a Starship Troopers Mars one. I think that's on 4K. I don't know if the original is. Eat some roasted crickets like they're chips. Well, usually if I eat chips, I do that for enjoyment. Crickets with his peanut butter and mayonnaise. No. Such a good but wild movie. I've seen maybe parts of the movie. I've never actually watched the full thing. I watched Ghosts of Mars. That was a terrible movie. Which is getting a 4K Steelbook release, and I'm not interested in purchasing that. Swallowed a bug, tasted like nothing. Well, you probably didn't chew it up. College humor skit. Hold on, what? Wait, what? Watching that 10 years old to gore traumatize you, Starship Troopers. I just remember the one part where the guy takes off his helmet and splat, and then the guy goes, medic! And then that's it. That's the only part I remember, because I saw that as a kid, and I can't unsee it, really. Swimming, and it was a fly, so you didn't really chew it up. Good thing eat a bug isn't misspelt as eat a slug. Slugs can kill you if eaten. Really? Can they? Guy getting his arm broke? See, I don't remember. Brain bug part. Oh gosh. Maybe I gotta watch that movie again. Isn't that like a satire movie or like... Isn't it like kind of comedy, that movie? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Very satirical, okay. Refresh the wheel and do Wheel Season 2. Get some fresh air on the wheel. Problem is coming up with all kinds of ideas that are easily performed on live stream. I do want to change up the wheel options every now and then, but coming up with all kinds of ideas. Torkoal should be cherished. I cherish my shiny Torkoal from Pogo. Thoughts on Delibird? I love Delibird. You do a Discord vote. Again, like there's ideas in the suggestions. Some of them are not easily done on the wheel, right? Lead actor in Starship Troopers, the least famous person. Even Hank from Breaking Bad was in it. The lead actor is the least famous of all the people in it. You're back, David. Back in place. Dean Norris, National Treasure. I don't really like. I knew him first, I guess, as Hank. But then, like, I've seen movies that I've seen before and then noticed him in the movie afterwards. That's right, that sussy idiot. M should dress up like Walter White. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll just grow a goatee and shave my head bald. Favorite Pokemon game is Emerald. Emerald is a good game. Very good game. Game I played not too long ago. I guess maybe like, when did I play it? In January? Oh, it's almost Jesse with that too, right? Bit in the media that it is a story of a guy that ate a slug on a dare. Okay, well, I won't eat any slugs. I am already a chemistry teacher. Well, I have a degree, a science degree in chemistry and a teaching degree, so... Hank! Asper Van Dien. The cast includes Clancy Brown, Denise Richards, Neil Patrick Harris, Michael Ironside, Dina Mayer, Jake Busey, and then some guy I never heard of, Casper Van Dien. Emerald on Marketplace for $100. Almost want to buy it just to sell it. That's a pretty good deal. Busey, isn't that, I don't know how do you say it, Bussy, Busey, Busey? How do you pronounce that guy's last name? I guess that's Gary's younger brother. Younger, less crazy looking. Busey? Like butane? Jake and Gary Busey. Why is that a bad idea to say that? Hey, I just realized I'm streaming on Wi-Fi and not even Ethernet. Still holding stable, though I do have 652 dropped frames in the live stream today. 0.1%. David is back. Oh, it's a bad slang word. Okay. And I'll try not to say that anymore. Oh, we're down to 9 minutes of live stream time. If you haven't hit that like button, now is the time to do it. 6 likes away from 125. Let's get it. Appreciate the optimism in the chat. 51% of you think I'm gonna get that shiny Shellos. Shellos. Lightning bolt hitting close to the house. That might not be good for the stream. YouTube police demonetized the stream because of that word. Dang it. But what if the buses are alphabetized, like, and I need to get on the bus and it's like, man, bus A is full and bus B, C, and bus D is full. Cheese. I don't know what Big Cheese is going on about lightning bolts and slangs and whatnot. Eggy, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, lightning bolt hitting close to the house. Wait, did that happen to you? Is that what happened on your live stream? 15 minutes and then just drop booms around. Okay. Eating Pringles. Lightning bolts, floor wigs, sweaty swords, and bacon birds. Trying to be vague to not be one of those people. Okay, I didn't realize that happened to you on your stream there. I guess booms, thunder. The booms were intense, rattling the windows on the house. Yeah, when you get those close lightning strikes, holy moly are they loud. Notice about Harry Potter's lightning bolt scar. Looks like an S. It looks like the S in the Slayer logo. What? You're on your VR? Yeah, I didn't know that. All right, we're down to, 6 more minutes or so in the live stream. We're in extra time. You guys tell stories like authors. It's good to tell a story like an author. Your youngest dog was asleep, says Big Cheese. Lightning hit. She got so scared she started barking and jumped out of bed. Aw. I know that's the same with with fireworks too. A lot of dogs are gonna be scared this upcoming weekend in the US. Voldemort was secretly trying to write Slayer on Harry's forehead, yeah. What a bum that Voldemort guy, man. Couldn't even take out a kid. Gained a sub. Thanks, Aggie. Appreciate that. Harry Potter's lightning bolt scar looks like a lightning bolt. I did notice that, yeah. South is the worst. Oh, they go on for hours. And I'm guessing if your dogs get scared of the lightning, the thunder, they're probably not going to take too kindly to the fireworks. I do not have VR, David, no. The Pokeball is red? What? They just cuddle us real tight. Aw, poor puppies. And nothing they can do about it. Nothing really you can do about it either. What? Very considerate. Always waits until summer to attack, right? School, until summer. But doesn't he usually try to get Harry during the school? House is on a hill that faces the rest of the town. We can watch everybody's. Well, that's nice. Good old Pokemon music. Imagine when Pokemon comes to VR. That might be fun. That might actually be pretty fun. Yeah, Big Cheese is the king of the hill. For the Toot Wars. Pokemon Go VR. They call that Pokemon Go to the hospital for all the people walking into the street. King of the Hill. Wait, that's King of the Road. No, that Pokemon Go on VR, like if you put on like the headset or something, and it just had a camera and it was just the your actual surroundings and everything, except you saw the overworld spawns, that would kind of be cool. Grillbo, gonna watch 28 Years Later this weekend. Maybe you'll like it more on a rewatch. Oh gosh, you really think it's that bad? 1.5 out of 10? Quagsire looks like Chem. Thanks. I'm glad that Quagsire and I look so similar. Whale Lord would be insane on VR. That's right. That doesn't sound like a compliment. I guess maybe you're saying Quagsire is really, really handsome. We'd use one of those stationary treadmills with 360-degree movement. What? That's a thing? Quagsire just looking so dopey. Haven't seen you bounce. No, I haven't worn my Apple Watch in over a year. Stopped wearing my Apple Watch. All right, let's take this up to 3670. We'll do 4 more encounters. That'll be it for the live stream today. Last call for hitting that like button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, now is your time to do it. Not quite 125, so I got the floor tonight. Metachamp, now that I know what to expect, perhaps on a rewatch, it'll be better. Says Skrillbo there. All right, before I leave, let me say thank you to a few people, starting out with Sam Haney with the $9.99 dono, first of the live stream. Thank you so much, Sam. Kiro, who is not here at the moment, but Kiro dropping a massive $50 donation. Thank you very much, Kiro. Super generous. Pretty sure Kiro is not only the top donor, but the top gifter, but the top donor as well. Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted memberships, holding that top gift spot for the whole live stream. Thank you so much, Red Eye. Nick Follett, 26 months, over 2 years of channel membership. Thank you very much, Nick. We had Sam Haney again at the end with a $10 donation. And we also had Steak is Meat dropping 2 $10 donos through Streamlabs. So thank you very much, Steak is Meat. The poll results are 50% of people think it's going to be Shellos, 20% Quagsire, 18% on the Krogunk, 10% on the Buizel. So not too far off of the actual percentages. But here we go, the last encounter of the live stream. Can I get a buzzer beater? Here we go. It is not a shiny, but it is a Shellos, which is a good sign. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back to Pokemon Platinum tomorrow. And I will not be live Friday, so on Thursday, I'll be double hunting the Articuno. David, thanks for hanging out. All right, Articuno on Thursday, Platinum tomorrow. You guys have a great rest of the day. Good luck on Spotlight Hour tonight. I heard it's Party Hat Pikachu. Okay, so good luck on your own shiny hunts. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.